years, so you know they got to be doing something right. They can begin training if you got a puppy that's 10 to 12 weeks old. That's perfect, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits. That was one of my huskies. She was a couple years old, in fact, almost 4 when I took her in, and definitely turned her around. They have full grooming facilities, too. Good to clean them up before your company comes. If you're vacationing or taking some days off and you want to have them in the kennels, they can do that. You know, that you can board them there, and then they can also do all the grooming while they're there. They offer a free consultation to determine what program best fits your dog and your family, so all you got to do is go see them. They've got 3 locations to serve you: Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. So if you need some help from Man's Best Friend, their number's 972-988-0991. That's Man's Best Friend. mansbf.com is the website, or again, their number is 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
We kept having the same problem every summer.
Our deck and patio was just so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it.
Then we discovered the Sunsetter Awning Solution.
Now we keep cool, very cool.
Our Sunsetter Awning keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
So we stay cool, very cool.
It opens and closes in 60 seconds to give us instant shade and instant comfort.
So now we use our deck anytime we want, even on the hottest day of the summer. And we stay cool, very cool.
And our Sunsetter costs just $598, but you can get yours for as little as $398 when you call now for the special $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit.
Very cool.
Keep cool. Enjoy your deck or patio much more often and save. Call now for your $200 discount certificate and free Sunsetter Awning Idea Kit. Call 800-500-0810. That's 800-500-0810. 800-500-0810.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I was talking to the Frankels the other day. One of their clients and his wife just got divorced. So this guy took his wife all over the city beforehand and spoiled her rotten. He took her to places like Rick Stein's Steakhouse in Dallas. He let her shop at needless markup. Basically, gave her everything she wanted. And how does she repay the guy? She runs off, this is true, with a taxi driver she meets coming home from the airport. Now, the best thing he did was call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. His divorce was quick and easy, which was kind of good because the meter in the taxi was running. Well, his ex-wife is actually driving a taxi now. So if anyone needs help with a divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, auto accidents, family law, criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The driver's side door being picked open. Your car alarm blaring twice and then quickly going silent. The ignition turning over. And your car starting up and driving away. You see, the parking lot you thought would be safer than the street is just as likely a place as any other to have your car stolen. And you'd have no idea it's happening unless your car is equipped with LoJack Early Warning. When you have LoJack Early Warning, you'll know right away if your car is moved without your authorization. That's because Early Warning contacts you with a phone call, text message, and email, which lets you report the theft faster. LoJack-equipped police cars and helicopters can then recover your car before it's seriously damaged. Ask your dealer about LoJack Early Warning. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack. Get it and get it back.
Save $1,000 off your HD Intro LASIK today at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. 800-714-2020.
The 2007 home of the Daytona 500, the Indy 500, and each and every NASCAR race is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I have an issue with your last caller,
All right.
but my original call was.
Well, what's the issue? Is your radio up in the background?
Pardon me?
Is your radio up in the background?
No, that's my TV. But let me turn it down. Okay. My issue with him is he's probably got a black female standing behind him making all those comments because the black woman been back there forever for the black man.
All right.
Okay, but that's not what I called for.
What'd you call?
I called to see if can black women come to your strip off, and can I get a lap dance from JD?
Absolutely.
From across the room.
No.
Didn't start working out.
From across the room.
No, why would you ask about the black thing?
Well, because I'm a black female.
Well, why would you think that black women aren't invited?
Let me say it again.
Why would you think black women can't come?
Because you guys, y'all have issues.
Well, what are the issues that you're concerned with?
That you don't think we're hot.
Who said that?
Well, nobody really actually said it, but it's like you seem to think that the only women that are hot are y'all's women.
I never said that.
Well, I didn't say you said it.
Maybe you're a psychic.
Maybe I'm what?
No.
Yes, I am. I really am.
Well, then I can understand why you're asking the question.
But I'd like to get a lap dance from JD. How much would that cost me?
I don't know. What are we going to charge for lap dances?
$20.
20.
Is that what it costs?
Yeah.
That's what it costs at a topless bar.
Yeah.
Right.
How much?
$20.
Is that all?
I think you could probably spend a few songs with Joyce.
I saw his pitch on the my computer.
Mm-hmm.
He need to charge more than that.
Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right. Well,
because you're looking good, JD.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I can't wait to see you.
Oh, I can't wait to see you either, hon. I want to touch all them baby cakes.
I think you'll be quite busy that evening.
Sounds like fun.
I mean, he just looks so squishy.
Yeah.
That's the word. You've nailed it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like he's got more cushion for the pussy.
How long was he on the phone with the fire department?
About 7 minutes, and he went out there today actually to talk to them personally about it.
They're not going to cough up oxygen tanks.
They might.
I'm not
they
sure.
Love the show.
I've seen them use them.
They love the show. They might do it for him. He's playing that. He used to be a fireman and that fireman bonding thing, and he's trying to help you. It's only for a week.
What was Rob a fireman?
He was a fireman in the military.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was he the only one in the department?
No.
Because I can see that.
You handle this base.
Yeah. You wipe the base. I'm going to go put out the fire on the tarmac. Leave me alone.
I can see that.
Turn the frying pan down low. I'll be back.
When we're finished with the auction, I have another Rob story for you, too.
Hang on. Let me get acclimated to the oxygen thing. No, not yet.
I can't get the visual out of my head. Are you on the treadmill or are you doing weights with that big thing on your back? Like Lloyd Bridges.
Yeah. You might as well go ahead and play the thing to see Hunt in the background.
You're going to be the biggest freak in the gym.
I may do it just for the pictures.
Okay.
And just to see how people react.
Can I be there?
Rob, are you talking about a full-blown oxygen tank like they wear to go into fires?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, don't get pissy. I've never had one before.
I'm trying to help you out. I've been chasing you down for 2 days. I have your testosterone shot that we need to give. We're 2 days behind.
I don't want any more. I don't want
caught up on that as well.
I don't want any more testosterone. What's the matter, Dan?
He wants to double up on you?
Is that what he just said?
Well, he said you had 2 days to make
behind.
up, so...
You can't make it up.
I don't want any more.
Is it still bad? Distracting? I know. You try the cream.
I don't want anything. I got enough. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's LeBaron is about a week away. I'm okay.
Okay.
This crap's got to wear off. I can't even walk through a seafood.
I know.
Because especially if the mouths are still on it. Give me that orange roughie. Don't cut off the head. I'll wear it out.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by Chicken Express and Booth Eye Care. Downtown Dallas, you got a couple of wrecks in close proximity. The first one is on eastbound Woodall Rogers, just before Central in the right lane. The other is northbound Central, or actually 45, just before Woodall Rogers. That one's in the right lane. In Fort Worth on northbound 35, South Freeway at Hattie, they just cleared a crash. It's unwinding from Allen Avenue. On westbound I-30, Tom Landry at Oakland Boulevard, there's a wreck in the right lane. They're waiting on the wrecker right now. And then on eastbound 199 Jacksboro Highway at Hanger Cutoff, the roadway is closed. The truck knocked down a light pole and they're diverting traffic onto that service road. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody's even close. The Russ Martin Show. Live. 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Let's face it, the thought of a mortgage can be somewhat formal. So let's shake it up a little bit and go with a sprinkling of French. For example, if your credit is très fragile, you may still qualify for a mortgage with TexasLending.com. You may qualify for a cashback refinance to pay off things as debt, which is French for debt. Call the refinance, pay off debt, and get cash today from TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you may qualify with great credit or poor credit. And as a banquier de mortgages, we can make quick decisions for rapid results. As a mortgage broker, we can search our wholesale network of lenders if you have a hard-to-place loan. And with the money you'll save from TexasLending.com, you may be able to splurge for that armoire. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and applique online with TexasLending.com. Au revoir.
You've got Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
Let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
In Shaun of the Dead, they saved the world from brain-eating zombies.
Yeah, boy!
Now they're taking on action movies. Rolling Stone raves. Hot Fuzz is a blast. Maxim Magazine calls it armed, dangerous, and hilarious. 2 thumbs up. It's bullet whizzing brilliance.
Please, stop this mindless violence.
Deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready for the year's funniest action film. Hot Fuzz. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parents. Friday everywhere.
What does a double dip cone sound like?
Why do you want to know what a double dip cone sounds like?
Well, I need a new ringtone for my cell phone, and I really like Brahms double dip cones. What's that?
That's the sound a Brahms double dip cone makes this week. They're on sale just $1.59.
Oh, really?
What's that?
I think I'm getting a call to go to Brahms for a double dip cone.
You don't have to wait for a call. Just go to Brahms this week. Get your favorite flavors on a Brahms double dip cone for only $1.59.
Buy
By day, I'm Jen Siegler, VP Sales for a personalized ice cube firm. By night, I'm Jen Siegler, gossip blogger extraordinaire. I left the phone company for Time Warner Cable's Roadrunner High Speed Online. It's faster than DSL, so I keep the hush-hush stuff from being hushed up. After all, my readers depend on me to separate the wannabes from the never-weres. I also got cable with hundreds of entertainment choices so I can rate performances. That way I can see which one should be panned and which one should be praised. With this package, I can keep on dishing all the dirt before it hits the red carpet. Ooh, now that's a juicy tidbit. Wait a minute. That's me.
Switch now to Time Warner with faster download speeds, comprehensive online security, and no long-term contracts required. Bundle up with Roadrunner High Speed Online and get digital cable for only $19.95 a month for 12 months. Call 1-877-305-8954 today. Offer ends 6/30/07. $19.95 digital cable offer valid with purchase of new 7 meg Roadrunner service. Some restrictions apply.
If you haven't experienced the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing at Lone Star Park, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary, Saturday, April 21st, with our Hall of Fame Day, when each fan will receive a free commemorative Hall of Fame t-shirt featuring Steve Asmussen, Bob Baffert, Annette, and others. Plus, enjoy a day of live thoroughbred racing along with a fish fry and live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Hall of Fame Day this Saturday. Gates open at 11:30 and the first live race starts at 1:35. Admission $3. One free Hall of Fame t-shirt per person with paid admission while supplies last. For more info on Hall of Fame Day, visit LoneStarPark.com. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing and to get your free Hall of Fame t-shirt, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Hall of Fame Day this Saturday, April 21st at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Last week, Hollywood's funniest comedians stepped onto a live stage with no script and no rehearsal. When they walked off, the audience went wild.
Thank God you're here.
TV Guide, People Magazine, and Entertainment Weekly all rave. Thank God You're Here is a hilarious improv competition.
Thank God you're here.
I have married women much bigger than you.
And tonight on NBC, more of Hollywood's funniest will walk the comedy tightrope. They're stuffed into a costume and thrown through a door with no script and no rehearsal. Just 4 words.
Thank God you're here.
And one goal. Be funny.
What are you looking for in a relationship?
Mainly someone of the opposite sex.
Be a part of the newest comedy wave. Thank God You're Here, the worldwide hit where anything goes. Featuring Paul Rodriguez, Fran Drescher, Tom Arnold, and many more. Thank God You're Here. Tonight it moves to its regular night and time, Wednesday at 7 on NBC.
Don't miss the worldwide comedy hit Thank God You're Here tonight on NBC.
Okay, Razor, we're breathing and breathing.
Cutting, chopping, pulsing.
Slow it down.
Slow it. Cut, shake it.
Okay, you're a razor. All this kinetic motion is not healthy.
Not healthy. Vibrate, chop, cut down.
There's a lot of crazy blades out there. That's why there's Nivea for Men Replenishing Aftershave Balm. It soothes and helps heal razor burn.
I can't help you when you're like this.
Lacerate.
Replenishing Aftershave Balm. Only from Nivea for Men.
Travelocity presents the Lucky in Vegas sale. Save $75 on a flight and 4-night hotel to Las Vegas.
Hello, jackpot.
That's $75 more to enjoy on shows, tours, shopping.
Or blackjack. Hit me, baby.
The Lucky in Vegas sale. Book by April 30th and save $75.
Last one of the slot machines is a stinky tomato.
$75 off when you book with your MasterCard card. Visit Travelocity.com for details. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Did you get any emails from him today?
I've got nothing.
Trey?
Nope.
Normally I'll get a few before lunch.
Yeah.
Is Gavin mad at me?
I have no idea. He's been here. Not like he's been out doing something. I mean meetings.
I didn't see him leave last night.
Yeah, he left 10 till 7, hockey game.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he probably needed to leave early. See, he had the day off on Monday. He's probably coming down with being rested.
Russell.
Restfulness. Restful leg syndrome.
They have a pill for that.
For restful leg? Is he mad at me because I screamed at him yesterday?
I have absolutely no idea. Did you guys address it?
No.
Okay.
I addressed it in that email I sent out at 4 o'clock this morning.
Yes, you did.
I thought I covered as much as I could.
That was huge.
It's a broad stroke.
I don't think I've ever seen you put that many words down on one email. Almost at a regular font. We've gotten big emails before, but normally they're flashing and spinning.
I think everything in that email was worth addressing.
Okay. You're correct. Everything's worth addressing.
What does that mean?
I said you're correct.
No, there was this long pause, and then you said you're correct.
I was trying to think of everything you went through in that email. That was a long damn ass email.
And I had to type it.
I know you did. That's why I thought, boy.
I was pissed off all night. And I kept going to sleep and waking up going, all right, I'm going to forget something. Finally, at 4 o'clock, I went, F them and F this. I'm getting up and I'm typing it now so I can forget about everything else.
You addressed it all, I believe.
And I didn't have time to take the nasty words out of it. Normally, I'll type an email with the nasty words in it, and then I'll go get a thesaurus. And I'll replace them with something not quite as colorful.
That was all right. It was fine.
I don't think I was unduly nasty.
Not really. Didn't call anybody any names.
Not really what?
I'm just trying to go. There was a lot to assimilate in there.
I know. I had to type it.
I read it earlier this morning. I'm trying to remember everything else that was in it.
Did you read all of it?
Oh, God, yes.
Trey?
I read all of it, and then I put it in my special SOP folder that I have in Outlook.
Hello?
Follow up and printed it.
Okay. Things have just gotten a little lax.
Yeah, I do from time to time.
You would hope being paid would be enough of an incentive to do your job. But if that has to be followed up by getting your ass eaten out, I can oblige.
You're the one to do it.
And I don't like to come off with Chapman-esque, but at a certain point, the stuff just gets idiotic. Things not being checked, things coming in, people not following protocol. I got enough crap that I'm screwing up on my own. I don't need assistance.
I understand. Nobody did anything on purpose, but you're right. We do screw up from time to time. It's bad enough when it happens.
What were you going to say, Trey?
I said all things considered, and considering how pissed off you were, it was actually, I was expecting much worse. No, I don't even think you went above a 16-point font.
No, there were a couple of times I think I hit 14. Most of it was 12. Screamed at somebody on email today. Who was that?
Wasn't me.
I forget who it was. Somebody got the big font.
Oh, no. Somebody in our group or somebody, a listener, did something stupid?
I can't remember. I went through so many moronic emails today.
Was it this one? Russ, I'm in dire need of your services.
No, it ain't that one, but go ahead.
Let me tell you what happened. I had a pastor booked, but his wife had cancer for my wedding. she was in remission last week.
I remember that. It sounds like for her wedding that she went out and got cancer. I don't want to go to this, and the only thing I can figure out is see if you can defeat the safety thing on the microwave, fling the door open. See, can I get one of my boobs in there?
Last week, my pastor quit. Boob in the microwave. Last week, my pastor called me to let me know that his wife's cancer had come back full force and was unable to officiate my wedding. I've called every single JP in Collin, Grayson, Dallas, Fannin, and Tarrant counties, and no one's available. I listen to your show often and know that you are ordained. Is there any way you could possibly officiate? I would be forever indebted to you. Please let me know as soon as possible. Here's my favorite part. My wedding is scheduled to be at, I won't say where, but it's in McKinney, 5:30 Friday afternoon. Rush, you're my only hope. Have a great day.
Yeah, I answered that one.
Yeah.
I'm here.
I know.
Oh, do we have the get the dunk tank? Is that secured for Friday for Rob?
Yes.
If it's not, it's okay to tell me. I vented this morning. I'm okay for another 72 hours.
I will have confirmation. It's 99% done. I will have 100% confirmation by 5:30.
Is it going to be a trade, or do I need to come up with some cash?
It'll be trade.
Now, is it going to come in Friday, or is it come in Thursday and we fill it up with water? Not that I really care if the water warms up.
No.
I told them just have it here Friday. I didn't think about water warming up.
I don't really care. I know this sounds like a bit, but we're still going to try and do it. Did you call anybody about piranhas?
No one will sell piranhas.
I don't want to buy them.
It's
hold on. What is it, Chloe?
So we might get some snapping turtles. Seriously.
All right.
And they're looking at, they're small ones, but they're still snapping turtles. And there's some mean little effers, too. the chick at Pet Village, she was telling me about them. She goes, those little effers are mean. You know that, right? So we need to find some way to maybe heat up the water, because the warmer the water is, the more active the turtles are.
Oh. What's their normal water environment?
I think it's right around 78 to 80 degrees.
Oh, we'd have to get a heater.
No. Remember the time you and I shot the TV show in the hot tub downtown Dallas? There was a carpet cleaning truck that came down and heated the water for us, or tried to. I think they screwed up. But
oh yeah, they screwed that one up.
Hot water does come out of a carpet cleaning truck.
Oh. What's it supposed to be tomorrow? Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it is, it ain't going to warm up the water up to 80.
If I had time, I could go to the country and catch snapping turtles, but
no, that's all right. Chloe, does the water have to be
has to be dechlorinated? Yeah, and also she has Pet Village has got some dechlorination tablets for ponds, which Oh
well, then that'll cover dunk tank.
Yeah.
How many turtles can we have?
I'm just waiting to see how many, if and how many. So.
Rob's the one that wanted to have his whole family baptized, and I can't get all of them in a wading pool.
No.
I'll see if I can get a trap together and get someone to go out there and get some big ones. And
well, Chloe, how big are the ones you're getting?
She said they're, I don't know, about three, like
that size of a cookie.
Yeah.
How big are you talking, Trey?
About the size of a football.
Oh yeah.
And I don't care if they die. So.
Damn.
When you run a tank and like you try to balance fish and everything else, it's easy to get too many snapping turtles, and then they jack with the fish and everything else. You have to take a shotgun out there and shoot them anyway. So,
isn't that what nature wants to happen? Snapping turtles jack with a fish?
Not when it. That's why you have to have game management. That's why they allow deer hunting, is so you don't get a overpopulation of deer. That's why they have doe clearing week, so you can go game manage and keep your ratios right between does and bucks. I
didn't know that.
Yeah, because then the food becomes scarce. They start fighting, and they end up really hurting themselves, and famine and everything else.
So we're just helping them out.
Yes.
What do we do with these when we're done if they don't, by chance, luckily die?
please.
Shoot them?
I'm not going to shoot a bunch of animals. Turtles otherwise. I dug rats out of my pool that were drowning because I wasn't going to watch something drown. I'm not going to blow a turtle up.
It's fun.
How many shots does it take?
What?
No, I'm not shooting things for enjoyment.
You can drop Rob's baby, though, in a pool full of snapping turtles.
Rob is the one that got on the kick of it's a new start for our lives, so you got to baptize the whole family. All right? The only idea was a dunk tank. And as I baptize a kid, as soon as it hits the water, it's baptized. So if the turtle eats it, it's going to heaven. You're welcome.
You've covered it. Have you practiced at all throwing? Are you good at throwing? I know Dan is.
No, I can't throw. How do you know Dan is?
I've seen him throw on the parking lot with he and Tassos.
Oh, no, I can't throw for piss.
Oh, he's fast.
I got... Trey, did you get baseballs or softballs?
Both.
Oh. What do they normally use at carnivals? Is it softballs?
Mm-hmm. They're bigger. That's all.
I throw worse than a chick.
Then Rob may be safe, yet not safe from heaven. Or hell, I should say. Because he won't be baptized. He can't get in the water. The whole idea is you're going to throw the things and knock him in, right?
Right.
Okay.
What'd you bring for a target? I was going to warm up tomorrow and... What is today?
Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe today and tomorrow.
I think Chloe drew a target, and then I've got a glove, if you want to just try to throw at the glove.
You mean tape to Chloe?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay. Tape it to his face.
Okay.
No. Yeah, Chloe, you can jump in any time.
I was going to say, shoot a turtle, but you shoot your own employee?
So there's a glove.
It's not a bullet.
Where's the glove at?
Yeah, where's the glove?
It's in the office.
Does Chloe know where it is?
It's laying right on the sofa.
Oh, go in there, get the glove, and while you're out there, if Tammy in promotions is in her office, bring her in here.
Okay.
What is it, Dan?
I've got a couple more gloves in my car, so if you want to tape multiple ones to him, unless you just don't want to hedge his bets.
No, I need to have some kind of focal point so I can practice on hitting a spot.
Makes sense.
How big is that thing on the dunk tank? About that big? About the size of a small plate?
Yeah, about maybe a foot across.
Oh, is it that big?
It just depends on the one. Some of them are smaller.
Trey, would you let Tammy in here?
Sure.
Friday's our last day.
Yes.
What? Over the mic. We have a going away gift.
You do?
Yes.
Is it going to hurt?
No.
Okay.
Trey, turn the lights off. Plug in the pinball machine.
No.
Make sure I got everything out of the bag.
Thank you. Do you want me to open it now, I assume?
Sure. It's for your help with...
Pardon me?
I said that's for your help with the white trash party, New Year's Eve, everything you've done.
Parade.
Yeah. You've helped us raise thousands of dollars for the foundation.
Thank you. My headphones are falling off.
Chloe, you want to help her with that?
You guys are going to make me cry. That's very sweet.
Hit the lights, Trey.
No.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you, guys. That's very sweet.
I'd like a hug.
Okay. Thanks. Did you say it?
Tammy. Many years you've known him. She can't hear me.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to miss you guys.
Let her go.
It's a glass plaque for a new office.
Very nice.
I'll go around the room.
They didn't pay nothing.
I knew it was coming.
That's okay. Thank you, honey.
It's my idea.
Thanks, Dan.
She ain't got the headphones on, so she don't know.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
Do you know she has a little tattoo right above her butt?
What?
Mm.
No,
I don't say anything. How you know?
When she was hugging Russ, it lifted her shirt.
She was the, I know JD knows, I don't know if you know this, Trey. She was the program director for Channel 21 when JD and I were running around pitching the TV show.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
She's seen Russ naked on video.
Oh, do tell.
I think we told the story, haven't we?
Oh, yeah. We had the TV show on 3/4 inch because we put it together at a cable access out at Eastfield. So we dumped it off to VHS, went and met with 21, left it, said, you guys take a look, see what you think.
So they gathered everybody around. Nice conference room setting.
Yeah.
See what y'all think about this new show.
I forgot to erase the tape.
So, after the show was done, they got a whole nother show.
Mm-hmm. Me on the couch with another chick naked. They called.
Yeah, we got the show on there.
Yeah. Said they enjoyed it. Which segment? We weren't watching any of the TV show. It was the end of it. Then I realized what was on there. I went back and got it. That was it.
Are you sure no copies were made before it was handed back to you?
I don't know. I watched Channel 21 all night until they went off the air just to see if there was going to be a flash of something.
Some smart aleck in the master control.
Yeah. Okay, color bars, it's safe. We're off the air.
Good night.
Oh, one more thing. Good night. How we doing, Chloe?
Break very soon.
Line 3. Yes, Kevin.
Hello, sir. My neighbor came running up to me and banging on the doors telling me he needed to borrow my fish. I didn't know what he was referring to, but now that I talked to the gentleman that answered the phone, Claude did my neighbor's wedding on April Fool's Day, and we met him, and now I'm hearing y'all need to borrow my piranhas.
How many do you have?
I got 4. But my concern is that he explained to me what you guys want to do. The only thing I've ever given them is just raw chicken, and I've seen them just strip that. I'm just worried about, could I get something showing that I wouldn't be responsible if anybody gets nicked by these things?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm cool with that.
How long is it? How big are the fish?
About the size of a perch, a big perch.
How many ounces? 8, 10?
I'd say 8. About the length of your pinky to your thumb if you really stretch it out.
Okay.
And the bottom teeth stick out over the lips, and they're pretty mean, vicious looking, and they'll jack you up.
I thought they were controlled and licensed and all that.
Yeah, how'd you get the fish?
A buddy of mine that just happened to have them, had to get rid of them, and he was going to flush them, and I bought them for $20. I don't know why he had to get rid of them. I didn't live near him, so I didn't care. I just wanted them because they were kick looking.
How long is it? When you give them a piece of chicken, how big?
I'll give them like a quarter of a chicken, like to where it's the leg and the I guess the thigh really is what you call it, and they can strip it in less than 3 minutes.
All 4 of them, or one at a time?
No, all 4 of them. They'll just tear it apart.
And that's all they eat is meat?
That's all I've ever given them. I don't think they like corn and vegetables and sprouts or anything.
I've never seen them at the salad bar.
I could just make a stew, basically, and see what they go for. Anyway, Chloe, you rock, man. You did my buddy's wedding, the one that had the ball and chain under his wife's dress.
Oh, right on. Oh, absolutely.
Do you have all the contact info for him, Chloe?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Is it you're still on the 254 number?
Hang on, your mic. Dan, get his phone number. Your mic wasn't feeding into the phone. It was a ball and chain, just a bit.
Yeah, it was just deal to where they sit down and they do the garter. He's going up to get the garter, and he's like feeling around trying to find the garter, and it comes out this huge ball and chain underneath her dress.
Real one?
Yeah. I mean, not just the chain was real, but the ball was like a big plastic thing.
Oh.
So,
did you know he had piranhas?
He'd spoken about it before.
Now, what happens if we stick the snapping turtles in with piranhas?
I would imagine you'd have a conflict.
Well, I don't know how the piranha is going to get at the turtles because they clam up.
I don't know if they're strong enough. I don't know if piranhas can bite through the shell or get in there or what.
Get a hold of one of their legs. And
can't they pull their legs in?
They can if they see it coming.
But the snapping turtle could also take a bite out of them.
This has got peril written all over it. You're going to throw a baby in a bucket full of water with piranhas and snapping turtles. I got it right?
A baptized baby.
Oh, baby. And Robin, his beautiful wife.
Well, if you don't trust baptisms, why have it done? Huh?
No reason at all.
Nobody ever tests them.
No. That's all you're doing is testing.
Yeah.
Hope it takes.
We need to start a pool, too. Bet on how long or how quickly Rob starts balling.
Rob's going to ball as soon as it starts. I can't decide which way to go, the turtles or the piranhas.
You can probably get more turtles.
But the piranhas are more dangerous.
Well, yeah, they can actually, the biting little turtles are only going to hurt. Piranhas can actually do damage.
Yeah.
Why did I think that was going to be a deterrent to you?
Huh. I think, realistically, I think the turtles are going to be more practical.
As far as what?
As far as water temperature goes.
Oh. What's it got to be for piranhas? They're freshwater?
They're freshwater, but with fish, if you drastically change their temperature of their water, they die. Whereas a turtle, I think they can withstand it.
I want to see the fish. I've never seen one in person.
I've never seen one that big. I've seen little bitty piranhas, but that's a...
And they all look like this?
Exactly.
Yeah. And I've watched...
What kind of dog looks like that? Schnauzer?
No, it's a pug.
Pugs
have the little...
Pit bulls.
Yeah.
The one with the teeth down here?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Bulldog. You ever watch those National Geographic specials on piranhas? And they get wildlife in those rivers, and there's a bunch of them. They'll strip I forget what they stripped. It was like a zebra in no time.
I've seen that video.
Fat. I mean, it's amazing.
Like how many of them?
Oh, there are hundreds. But I'm talking in...
Yeah, the water just goes... And next thing you think, it's a...
I just always thought that was some...
cartoon.
That or if it's something that Hollywood just embellished.
No, it's dramatic to watch.
What is it in?
The piranha guy got his number and contact info and everything. He did say that they would tear through a turtle.
Okay.
He said, now, obviously, they would basically eat everything except for the shell, but no, he said he's actually fed his piranhas baby turtles before. So what they'll do is they'll go around the backside of the shell and start there where it's softer. To where,
oh, that's cold.
Yeah, to where basically the turtle starts to bleed and opens up, and then they
see what's going on, and they get them.
Yeah,
we can stop.
Why?
That's nasty.
That's nature at work. It's like turtle knocking.
What?
I don't know. Knock on one side of the shell, you go around at the front, wait for him to come out.
Okay. What goes on in your head sometimes?
I don't know. I stop thinking about it. If I did, I'd have to shut up. No. Now you can get rid of the rest of those. We need a break here. All right, we'll be back.
Oh, I got a live one here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go, go, go with a smile.
American Express is offering exclusive travel packages to 9 sought-after destinations like Florence, with prices dropping all day. Get yours before it's gone at mylifecard.com. Terms and conditions apply.
Keep busting. At Don Davis Auto Group, we take the best trade-in cars and trucks and make the best pre-owned deals around. Want to trade? Find your best used car deal at Don Davis Auto Group.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob! What? Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob! Come on.
Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane. Bob! Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free perfect proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now, businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
If you're ever in a car wreck, you're going to have endless questions. So either write this number down or at least remember to call the Frankels after an accident. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. I'll answer all your questions, like what information should you obtain? Should you go to the doctor? A lot of people think, well, I don't feel bad now. And in reality, yeah, some, not illnesses, injuries can show up a few days later. And then again, they may not, but it still will be worth the trip to the doctor. Should you talk to the other driver's insurance company? The answer to that one is no. The Frankels, they can answer all your questions and give you the legal representation you deserve, especially if you got plowed into. You don't have time to stop everything that you got to do. Go hunt down an insurance company just to make sure you get your car fixed and cover your medical bills. That's what the Frankels are for. 1-800-THEDOGS. And because they handle this all the time, they know to make sure that you're taken care of now and in the future. And they handle all types of wrecks. Car wrecks, trucking accidents, motorcycle accidents, they do it all. So if you're in a car wreck, you can call 1-800-THEDOGS. It's the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Parents and kids don't agree on many things.
Video games! Homework! No!
Until now at the Dodge National Minivan Sale. Get a factory-installed rear seat DVD player at no extra charge for the kids. And for you, Dodge Grand Caravan. America's best-selling minivan with exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage, a 5-star government crash test rating, and cash allowance of $4,000 or 0% APR financing. You'll both agree on which minivan is best for your family because you'll both be getting what you want, even if the kids don't agree on what to watch.
Cartoon! Video game! Cartoon! Video game! Headphones, guys!
Discover America's hottest products, like Dodge Grand Caravan, at your Dodge dealer now during the National Minivan Sale. Financing for very well-qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Factory-to-dealer cash allowance. Dealer contribution may affect final price. Based on 2005 calendar year sales, star ratings are part of the government's SaferCar.gov program. Long wheelbase only. Offer ends April 30th.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A thief, only concerned about your car's parts, smashing the driver's side window with a brick. Then, sitting down behind the wheel, cracking open the ignition and driving away. You see, the elementary school where you parked your car for your daughter's recital is as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes into action. You see, LoJack is the only stolen vehicle recovery system operated by the police. And working together, LoJack and the police have a 90% recovery success rate. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
If you were to ask me, what's the best part of being a gecko? My answer would read as follows. Every last customer. I mean, I love everything about you, really. The way you laugh when you think something's really funny. The way you always burn what you cook. That silly way you pronounce green beans. It's hilarious, really. And because I like you so much, I'm coming to pay you a little visit. Right in your backyard. I might even kiss you on the cheek if you let me. Well, we'll see. I won't push my luck.
Yep, he's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see the Gecko, appearing April 19th through 22nd at the Main Street Fort Worth Arts Festival. He'll be there to say cheers and shake hands with the kids and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings. And he'll be appearing April 19th through 22nd at the Main Street Fort Worth Arts Festival in Fort Worth. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
Or maybe you're like me after this hailstorm last Friday. I went upstairs, rooms I don't go into a lot, actually. Started looking at the windows, and I found a crack up in the corner of one of them. So I'm going to have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation come out and look. It's a little bitty crack, but it could be the beginning of foundation problems, and I better to have them come out now for free than to worry about it, 2 or 3 years down the road and find out that I did have a problem. I could have corrected it for a lot less money if I'd just got on it. 877-MEAN-GREEN. The number's 877-632-6473, and that'll be a free estimate. That won't cost you anything. And maybe I don't have any problems. Maybe it's just the way it was painted. Who knows?
It's hail damage.
It's not going to be hail damage.
Crack in the window?
No, it's not in the window. It's in the. It's actually in the mortar. But I was looking at the windows to see it. It's in the corner of the house, in the room. All repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty. They can explain that to you. And it's a great company. Warranties are only as good as the company that backs them, obviously. All Pro's been around forever. These guys are Texans. They're from here. Call them. Have them come out. Look at your house. Get that off your plate. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473 for All Pro Foundation Repair.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get 500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
Last week, Hollywood's funniest comedians stepped onto a live stage with no script and no rehearsal. When they walked off, the audience went wild.
Thank God you're here.
TV Guide, People Magazine, and Entertainment Weekly all rave. Thank God You're Here is a hilarious improv competition.
Thank God you're here.
I have married women much bigger than you.
And tonight on NBC, more of Hollywood's funniest will walk the comedy tightrope. They're stuffed into a costume and thrown through a door with no script and no rehearsal. Just 4 words.
Thank God you're here.
And one goal. Be funny.
What are you looking for in a relationship?
Mainly someone of the opposite sex.
Be a part of the newest comedy wave. Thank God You're Here, the worldwide hit where anything goes. Featuring Paul Rodriguez, Fran Drescher, Tom Arnold, and many more. Thank God You're Here. Tonight it moves to its regular night and time, Wednesday at 7 on NBC.
Don't miss the worldwide comedy hit Thank God You're Here tonight on NBC.
Hey man, what's going on here?
What's going on? You just missed it, dude. I was sitting here at the bar, drinking a Coors Light in one of those cold activated bottles, with the labels that turn blue. That's when it all happened. Apparently, 40 or 50 animals escaped from the zoo. They were all in here like 10 minutes ago. Penguins were sliding down the bar. A bunch of beavers gnawed the legs off the pool table, and the elephant ate every bowl of peanuts. I'm telling you, an orangutan was swinging from the rafters.
Wait. Do you really expect me to believe Coors Light bottle labels turn blue?
Introducing the Coors Light Cold Activated Bottle. The special ink on the label changes from white to blue when your beer is chilled to the perfect temperature for ice-cold refreshment. The new Cold Activated Bottle, only from Frost Brewed Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Come see some of the best bull riders and bulls in the world for the 15th Annual Tough Hedeman Championship Bull Riding, April 20th through 22nd at the Will Rogers Coliseum in Fort Worth, presented by Coors Light, Texas Ford dealers, and Aaron's. Tickets available through Ticketmaster.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
It's the station that you asked for, and we deliver. O&A, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Likas, and Loveline. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Get Nissan's complimentary 100-point inspection performed by our factory-trained technicians during Nissan's April Car Care Clinic event. Peace of mind. Only at your participating Nissan dealer. Nissan, genuine service and parts.
What is that?
Several news stories have just come out about that guy in Virginia Tech.
What is it with them with the students? Are they just going to beat the hell out of these kids for the next week because there's nothing else? They're just waiting for they're going to hand the tragedy baton off to somebody else.
We can't stand it. We got to have breaking news. We've got to have something that's on fire on the news on CNN.
24 hours of news to fill.
What's the breaking news now?
This one is Virginia Tech gunman sent photographs, videos, and writings to NBC in New York before he died in the massacre that left 33 people dead. NBC said it turned the package over to authorities today. So apparently, before it all happened, it doesn't say how long before it happened or whatever else. But
it doesn't say what was in the package.
Not yet. This is just kind of breaking.
I saw one story where they deemed it a manifesto, like the Unabomber used to send out.
Did it say what you saw, what university it was? Did they know where it came from?
They said obviously it came from this guy, and they've turned it over to authorities. What's missing in the
the only reason obviously it came from this guy is you can go back and look at the manifesto and say, all right, here's a mass murder at a college. This one said he's going to do one. You link the two together. Did he say, I'm going to do it at Virginia Tech?
My understanding is, that it's a blatant. Gave his name. And
why would NBC sit on that?
That's what the question is when did they receive it? Did he send it off?
Well, obviously it was before he did it.
But did he send it off a day before he did it and they just now got it? Or did he send it off 2 weeks before he did it and someone wasn't paying attention?
Was it a fax or a package?
It said it was a package.
No.
Photographs, videos, and writings.
Well, it still could have been a fax, but go ahead.
Another story was that this guy...
Well, not video. Go ahead.
Back in 2005 was declared mentally ill by a Virginia special justice who declared...
None of that stuff's going to matter.
No, because if you start locking up everybody that's a nut, mass panic.
I ain't worried.
Okay.
It takes a lot for a court to declare you mentally ill.
Well, suicidal and anything else, it's still not enough just to lock him up based on that. So they can go and they can dig as long as they want. It's not going to change anything. Nobody could have done anything.
No, absolutely
Unless he had actually attacked somebody, then you get locked up for a while. He never did that. Most he did was annoying text messages to some of the chicks at Virginia Tech.
Stalked some of them.
Yeah, the story says that the court deemed him a danger to others. and that they sent him to a hospital.
Obviously, they didn't, or he would have been locked up.
So they sent him to a hospital, and he was there for a couple days, and they got released.
Again, you just can't slap somebody behind bars because they look like a freak.
And they're angry, or they wrote some story. Smoking Guns got some story he wrote that's, awful and dark and deep. Okay.
Sort of Stephen King.
Exactly.
And if I was going to pick somebody, I'd like King up first.
He looks weird. And the deal today is there's bomb threats at all different schools. Let's see here. 7 buildings in the University of Minnesota campus were evacuated due to a bomb threat today, and students and teachers at Provo High School in Utah were evacuated, also another bomb threat. So it's apparently the
kids cutting loose.
That's it.
Because they said Virginia Tech actually had bomb threats, and they found notes actually on, what's his last name?
Sing.
What is it, Dan?
Sung Wee.
Okay.
His last name's Wee? Or is it both of them?
That's both of them, I believe. It gets hyphenated.
Sung Wee?
Yeah.
His first name?
Cho.
Yeah.
Yeah, they found a note on Cho that coincided with the other bomb threats that they had gotten. I hear people in the hall. Trey, open the door, please. Shut up! Thank you. Open the door again. People of the earth, can you hear me?
Would you stop? You're a scamp.
Yeah, Robert.
If a judge deemed him mentally ill, the next big question should be, how did he get the weapons?
Because obviously he didn't have anything on his record. He went in for an evaluation. They stuck him in a hospital, and I guess after a couple of days, they went, nothing's wrong with him, or they wouldn't have turned him loose. So at that point, there's nothing on any type of state record that would keep you from getting a handgun.
But that means he lied on his app. If he went in to get a handgun or any kind of weapon recently, he lied on his application to get the gun.
Well, I'm sure he's in trouble.
Yeah. But the anti-gun people have been all over this about talking about guns kill people. No, crazy people kill people.
Yeah, he could have done it. He could. Well, look at what McVeigh did in Oklahoma. He didn't have a gun.
Yeah.
I mean, if this guy really wanted to go nutty and couldn't get a gun, there are different ways to cause disasters.
Yes.
There was a story, I think it was about 3 or 4 months ago, in England where they do not allow handguns or weapons of any type. Guy was running through a park stabbing people.
Yeah, Trey brought that up yesterday.
Crazy's just crazy.
Yeah, they're going to kill you with something.
Yeah, they were looking for motive about the day after it happened. I'm like, sometimes crazy's just crazy.
Talking about the stabbing guy or the show?
The thing in Virginia Tech.
Oh.
They were trying to find a motive for what happened.
Have they come across anything yet? Because the original thing was there was some type of relationship with a chick that was either going belly up or whatever. They found out that's got nothing to do with it.
Well, with spree killers, which is what this guy is, you never know what the hell's going to set them off. It could be any kind of trigger, and they just go nutty.
Yeah, he could be acting on something that happened to him
10, 15 years ago.
Yeah,
right.
10, 15 years ago, and these people are here. They're going to have to eat it because I can't get the original people to jack me around.
Right.
All right, thanks, Robert.
Do you care what Rosie has to say about any of this?
Absolutely.
Audio.
They said he had a real...
Because I know Rosie is an anti-gun nut.
Yes.
Because she jumped on Tom Selleck when he was on the show, and I think he's part of the NRA.
Yes.
She talks about how...
He should have stuck something in her ear. I'm sorry. What is it about guns you don't like? Is it that they're cold?
No one should have them. They could kill people.
But I hate to bring up the obvious argument, but so what happens? Somebody breaks into my house with a gun and I don't have one.
Well, the thing that came out directly after she made this big deal with Tom Selleck was her security guards all have guns.
They're trained.
Of course.
Trained professionals.
Well, we're trained. You don't know Tom Selleck's not trained?
Obviously, you should either be a peace officer or certified by the state before you can have one.
Well, you and I both been certified.
And that way,
by the
when
state.
somebody kills somebody, we can go and track them down through their license.
It's like this feller. Well, he must have lied on the application. Well,
yeah.
Wasn't he just in trouble?
What cut?
34.
Well, and since 1999, Columbine, what happened? All the mothers got together in America. We formed the Million Mom March. We marched on Washington.
In the Million Pound March.
Remember, she's the one that was so depressed after Columbine that she stayed in the house for several months and started hanging upside down. I didn't make that up. She said that on TV and even did it.
I don't understand. Was it the hanging upside down, that was for depression?
To help her with her depression as well as the antidepressants.
Or was it to keep things from... It was like to move around the sediment.
No.
Isn't that when she went from large to huge?
I think she stayed home and just all she could do was eat and cry and stay in bed.
Okay. You better spray.
Oh, man. I drank. Are you on the soup diet now?
No.
Ugh. Any special thing that's going to be wafting my way in a moment?
No, it's the same thing.
Oh, there it is. God. Oh.
I don't know if it's just the continuation of the broccoli or the fact that I've gone from tilapia to orange roughy. Because that's really all I'm eating now is just fish and broccoli.
Working good.
Yeah, it was nasty coming to work. I almost had to get out of the truck.
Damn, that's bad. Car broken down? Mm-mm.
Normally people pull over before they get out.
The time.
I was walking through the house today. Went back into the dressing area, and I passed Amy as she was coming out, and walked into the middle of her funk.
You had it coming.
I didn't make any difference.
You made her cry one time and get out of bed.
She doesn't deal with tragedy well. It's the middle of the night, and I'm obviously dropping A-bombs all over the place.
Yeah.
And Kalia's scared. She jumps out. She runs out of the room.
When you scare the dog,
Yeah.
you've really crossed the line.
Yeah.
Kalia's always been wiggy about me blowing those. I don't know what it is. She could be on the other side of the room, and she hears it, and she's gone.
As we all would be if we could be.
Abby and Rocco don't do anything.
You have one smart dog.
Amy gets up. She's running around the room because in there some places a can of, I don't know what the spray is, but it's concentrated. It's
like the orange stuff.
What is it?
Ozium.
That's it.
Ozium.
She couldn't find it, and she started crying. She got a pillow and went upstairs. Oh, well, you're fine. Go upstairs.
They have
It opens doors.
Like a fog.
Yeah. Yeah. You ever seen John Carpenter movies? Hey, get in the car and go. Head to the light tower. Tell everybody. Let me back this up. Chloe, would you give me something? Surprise me.
I have two rosy cuts. I won't tell you what the second one is. I listened to this one first.
All right.
Well, and since 1999, Columbine, what happened? All the mothers got together in America. We formed the Million Mom March. We marched on Washington. Estimates of almost 2 million mothers there. We protested. We picketed. Against the NRA and for the government to make sensible gun legislation. And what has happened since then? Nothing. Nothing. I'm shocked that I'm numb about it. I'm shocked that, Columbine, which took me out at the knees, literally, where I thought I would never recover and went on antidepressants.
Did she have family there?
Nope.
Why is it this one hit her so hard?
She just said Columbine really, really bothered her because she realized someday she was going to have her kids and they were going to go out into the world, and what a terrible, scary place the world now is. And that sunk into her that her own children were going to have to go out into this world at some point.
Well, whether Columbine happened or not, the world is still nasty.
It's the same. That was her thinking.
One nutty dyke.
Shocked that I'm numb about it. I'm shocked that, Columbine, which took me out at the knees, literally, where I thought I would never recover and went on antidepressants. I thought, I don't know how. I had a child like you do, right? I was your age with a baby. And the concepts of sending them away from school, from the nest, of the dangers that lurk out there. But somehow this one, I'm almost numb to it.
The next cut, unless you have something to say about that.
I just don't. You can't walk around in constant fear. You can't. If that's the way that you're going to spend your entire life, you might as well just wrap it up now. You can walk around aware. Amy still doesn't get that.
Oh, I know.
I told her when you get ready to leave every morning, you walk out into the motor court.
Right.
Leave the gate closed till you get in the car. Lock your doors. Then open the gate. That doesn't mean somebody can't get in there, but that's better than just opening up the gate and letting them at you.
Exactly. Or you're standing there with all your stuff in your hands.
No. She don't do it.
It can't happen to them. It won't happen.
Leaves everything open. Leaves the Corvette door open while it's running. Gates open.
And the chances, in her mind, the chance of something happening, very, very slim.
The chances in her mind are absolutely zero, or you wouldn't walk around like that. I watch her walk out to the car just because I know she's oblivious to her surroundings. She doesn't look around. It's like a 2-year-old crossing the street. They don't look back and forth.
Wouldn't you do that one time? Didn't an alarm go off or something? And I can't remember what it was.
I don't know.
Let somebody in or something. I don't know.
She let somebody in the house?
I can't remember what it was now. It was just a couple of months ago.
I got no clue.
Okay.
I know in the past, I think she let Drew in. But that was over a year ago. Nobody's there to see you. Somebody knocks on the door and I'm not there, then I don't want them in the house.
That's what I told Joy too.
I knew Drew was coming. I just forgot about it. But that still means don't let anybody in the house. Nobody in the house means nobody. You and the dogs. Anybody beyond that, you've broken the rules.
Homeowners Association. The Homeowners Association came by earlier today to get you to sign something. And how do you know that? Open the door. And you knew that the person out there was with the Homeowners Association. That could have been anybody.
Looked like a nice guy with a clipboard.
Do not open my door. They're not there for you.
There were fake home inspections going on.
Exactly.
Out in the mid-cities. Guy comes in. Luckily for the women, they weren't doing anything. They were just stealing stuff through the house. There were no sexual assaults.
That could have been.
Chicks are just, I don't know if they're just trusting or oblivious or stupid.
I think the neighborhood, nothing ever happens, and so it never will. And it certainly won't happen to me on a beautiful Sunday afternoon.
Where are you going to go to attack somebody? A neighborhood where you expect it?
No.
Or someplace like where we lived, where it probably will never happen, but do you want to play those odds?
Absolutely not.
Look at the number of women you'll see running after dark down the street.
Yeah.
No thought.
Headphones on, they get a clue who's around them.
And, especially on my street, there are trees and bushes all over the place. You can get yanked into that. Once they get your mouth covered, you're gone.
That's it.
Nobody's going to look in those bushes for a while. I'm going to have to wait out there one morning and just scare the piss out of her.
Then she'll just say, that was just you. You're being cruel.
And then I'm going to do it every morning. So she's going to watch for me. As a result, she's watching for somebody else.
Yeah.
All right.
The next cut. It's Rosie talking about the fact that President Bush is at Virginia Tech yesterday, but it took him a week to get to the Katrina victims.
After 9/11?
God, please stop that. At least warn us. It's in my mouth. I could have my mouth closed if you'd have warned me.
Well, that's not funny.
It's not. It ain't funny. Oh, God, like I ate it, whatever it was.
You like tilapia?
I need a mint.
Would you like me to make you one?
No.
How we doing, Chloe?
4 minutes.
All right.
After 9/11, after Katrina, it was interesting to me that President Bush is flying to Virginia Tech today, and it took him a week to get to Katrina.
People were shooting at each other in Louisiana.
Never mind that. The helicopters weren't safe. The people were clearing.
The National Guard wasn't safe in Louisiana a week after Katrina hit. What?
She's trying to make it a race card.
Wait, did she say after 9/11, Bush wasn't there?
Yes, which is also incorrect.
Well, he was there like 2 days, as soon as he could. It was a smoldering 3,000-degree mess.
It took him 2 days.
Someone should shoot that bitch.
Well, what is it? Let me listen to it again. It's amazing how she can take something that as innocuous as that, and I'll turn it into something damning when the facts are glaring.
Yeah.
I can turn something into something damning, but I'm not aware of all the facts. These things are blatant. You got people, snipers, and I don't mean snipers on our side.
I understand.
Snipers shooting at rescuers in New Orleans and in that area after the hurricane hit. You're not going to send the president in there until you're sure everything's cleared out. National Guard and the cops were not the National Guard, but the cops were evacuating.
Right. No, she wants to turn it into something racial.
Does anybody else on that panel say anything to her?
Nope, not in this clip.
The scary thing is that, and I think she actually believes, and somehow she can logically correlate the two. I mean, you had disasters, and then this is a disaster, but one that's over with, and it's not a security risk.
Right. As far as we know, the only shooter's dead, and the threat's been eliminated for the time being. In New Orleans, you had a lot of people that were running amok.
After 9/11, after Katrina, it was interesting to me that President Bush is flying to Virginia Tech today.
Do all these cows applaud?
Not really. No, they don't applaud her. It just goes back and forth.
After Katrina, it was interesting to me that President Bush is flying to Virginia Tech today, and it took him a week to get to Katrina to visit the victims.
Well, he
to me,
learned,
and I'm not trying to listen. I'm not trying to cast aspersions on President Bush in the middle of this crisis, but I am trying to say is
that's exactly what you're doing. Otherwise, you wouldn't have brought it up.
That's all you're doing.
She's an absolute retard.
Well, she's gone out of her way, and she's done good for the ratings. She's gone out of her way to stir up anything she can. I just can't believe, given the atmosphere right now, you'd try to pull what it seems to me, especially with Katrina, is a race card.
She's trying to pull out a ratings card.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to cause controversy. Yeah, you are. That's exactly what you're going for. I create controversy just to piss off fat chicks.
I know.
That's playing around.
But she's stating these as facts.
She's taking a tragedy and trying to build her ratings off of that.
Perfect. Exactly.
And in the process, I'm going to slam President Bush.
Today, and it took him a week to get to Katrina to visit the victims.
Well, he
to me,
learned,
and I'm not trying to listen. I'm not trying to cast aspersions on President Bush in the middle of this crisis, but I am trying to say is you can't pretend that it's the same. How many people died in Katrina? How many people were on roofs for?
You can't pretend what's the same.
That his reaction time was the same on both of them. I'm assuming that's what she's saying. That he got there as quick as he could, because he did with Katrina.
I am trying to say is...
Trey, you're right.
I think she's really going for is that this is a predominantly white university, and that...
Well, New York, 9/11 wasn't predominantly white.
Well, she's...
either way.
Yeah.
But trying to correlate this with Katrina, I think she is trying to play a race card and say that it's, you can't deny that it's different because most of New Orleans was black, and that isn't the case at Virginia Tech. I really...
Well, then she needs to come out and say that, because alluding to it, I'm not going to come to that conclusion because it's not what a logical person would end up at.
Does no one realize, it's like the day of 9/11 in New Orleans. President has people, this is the most powerful man in the free world. He has people around him who at a certain point will say, no, you can't go there. We can't protect you at that
That's why he wasn't in Washington until later that evening.
Right.
And why he didn't jump up the second somebody whispered in his ear. They said, sit here. We're gonna get you out of here as quick as we can. He sat there for 7 minutes. They were finding out what the hell was going on.
I'm sure they were preparing Air Force One.
Yes.
And making plans to figure out where the hell they were going to take him.
Exactly.
The fact that he didn't jump up and wake up. Me? I'd have wrapped myself in people.
Come, children, come to
Let's
the president.
read. Who wants a presidential hug?
And they also, that day, they had to change his route because everyone knew where he was that morning, and the Secret Services.
Well, yeah, they just took him on a...
That was a...
No, I'm just talking about from the school to Air Force One.
Oh.
They had to change his route because people knew where he was. How do you know there's not a bomber or someone waiting?
You don't. All you want to do is point a finger at him and say, he sat there for 7 minutes.
Damn, that John Kerry, he's the one that said that over and over and over. Just sat there, didn't do anything.
What's he going to do?
Is
Is he got something in his briefcase? He's a president. He ain't Felix a cat.
Felix the cat.
Mr. President.
Say it.
New York's under attack.
Okay.
Master cylinder. Huh?
Okay.
Should I get you back?
If you would, please.
Thanks. Thank you, Poindexter.
Today, and it took him a week to get to Katrina to visit the victims.
Well, he
To me,
learned-
and I'm not trying to listen. I'm not trying to cast aspersions on President Bush in the middle of this crisis, but I am trying to say is you can't pretend that it's the same. How many people died in Katrina? How many people were on roofs for weeks?
When does somebody finally tell her to shut up? Obviously, nobody in this show does.
No. Maybe they're afraid of the black phone that I don't know the phone number to. Hello. That happened last time.
What did you do?
It was a couple of days ago. Chloe was in here. It rang. They talked for a second and a half. Then it clicks off. What is a callback?
*69.
Hello. Hang on, the line's still hot.
Okay.
Hello. Went dead again. We got to figure out how to get this phone to come to the console. What is it again?
*69.
This goes to busy. You have to dial 9 to get out of this phone?
No.
That's direct. Oh. Well, you know what? If it's direct, let's stick a caller ID unit on it.
I'll go get one tonight.
You know what? I got some laying around the house. The talking ones.
That'd be fun.
We need a break here.
Yes, please.
Any of these, Dan? 5? Yes, Chris.
Yeah, you guys were talking about the Virginia Tech killer, and he had mailed some things to NBC. Found out he mailed those in between the two killings. After he killed the first two people, he went back to his dorm room and mailed that stuff off before he went and killed the other people.
What did he have between the first and second? Couple hours?
Yes.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Oh, obviously he had time. And I also heard yesterday or the night before that the reason things weren't on lockdown is they had the first guy or a guy and they thought he was the shooter.
Oh, that would explain it. Okay.
I had another question, Russ. How is it that you still support George Bush after all this?
After what?
Just everything, every disaster, every catastrophe, everything he's done wrong. How is it you still stand
He didn't go
behind
out to Virginia Tech and shoot those kids.
You're right. He didn't. But there's so much
He didn't
else.
tell the residents of New Orleans to stay in New Orleans while Force 5 was it 5?
But he appointed a buddy that couldn't handle the situation with Mike Brown. It was a friend appointee, not someone who could do the job, but someone who was his friend.
Okay. Well, and according to some of the information that came back, he did know what he was doing, and he
not
made
at
sure. You want to listen? You want to be an idiot? I think I'll leave you an idiot.
And they showed a press conference where they said, get everybody out of town, and they didn't do it.
They had now FEMA, as it's been run. I don't know how long it's been run by idiots.
Yeah.
But in this instance, he met. It was either a phone conference. I don't know. I don't think it was in person.
Was it teleconference?
Yeah, with the mayor and the governor. Right.
Yes.
Told them it was coming, and they needed to get out.
Exactly.
Another thing people don't remember is the whole National Guard. It took the governor days to invite and ask for the National Guard to come in because they don't come in, and a state is sovereign, and they're not going to send in the National Guard until you ask for it.
They don't want to think about that. They want to sit there and question the entire event. You're running the city, Nager. Is that his name?
Yes.
Nagin. All right, whatever. You got, I know. Very confusing nowadays. You got him. You got, who's the governor?
Blanco.
Yeah. They're your first lines. those are the people that are supposed to be concerned with New Orleans and the state.
Now, was Blanco the one that made the comment to the guy on TV about the buses being underwater?
No, that's their Senator Mary Landrieu.
Oh, they just have a barnyard full, don't they?
And it's her brother, who's lieutenant governor, who is also part of the F-Up.
Those buses were underwater.
Man, we've got video of these buses. They're right there. That's what I'm saying. They're underwater.
We can't drive them underwater.
Those buses weren't underwater when we told you to get in them.
They are now.
Clearly now.
Who do you think works for New Orleans, Aquaman?
You drive them when it was dry.
The hurricane wasn't here yet.
You just want to see a news guy slap himself in the head and go, "Get off my set."
And I don't believe she ever answered that question.
Never did. No. And he just kept looking at her like because of split screen, going, "Huh? I'm going to show these buses again."
I think she threw something out that they couldn't get drivers for it, or everybody was evacuating town. Who's going to drive the buses?
It's hard to get people to come to work on a nice day.
Yeah.
That was it, because she said President Bush has not helped the cities with their infrastructure and city employees, and so it was Bush's fault.
Infrastructure is you. That's why they call it that.
And it's not that hard to drive a bus.
Especially if you're fleeing for your life.
I would imagine, yeah.
Especially if your real goal is to get on an interstate and just drive north. Those interstates are straight.
Nobody really cares where you end up. Let's get on the bus, and if we end up the Choctaw Bingo.
Nobody would have arrested you for stealing the bus. If you had a busload full of...
No, there was very few excuses why Katrina...
Stop hitting
How do we get back that far?
I don't know. Just talking about people that blame Bush for things. The guy brought up Katrina.
And I don't support Bush on everything that he does, but for the most part, he's as competent as anybody else we could stick in there.
Who else would have taken on all these? And bless his heart. I mean, 9/11 all the way through the hurricanes and all the way through this.
Space shuttle.
Space shuttle.
Yeah, he's been through a ton. Now, Iraq, critical error. That's where I get down on him is...
Well, should have started with more forces?
Should have started with more forces. But midway through, I mean, I'll go back to, let's say, 2005. Someone should have said, all right, Rumsfeld's strategy is not working. Get him out. Let's get someone new in there. Put more forces on the ground. Salvage this thing. Instead of now in 2007, we're just now putting some more forces on the ground. And
well, according to Bush, his commanders on the ground over there were telling him, this is what we need to do. And I know you're commander-in-chief of the armed forces, but either you're going to trust those guys or you're not, especially the ones that are on the ground in Iraq. So
the problem, but you also had, they would send generals or retired generals over there to evaluate. They would come back and say, yeah, you need more forces. And
they're out of work.
But the generals on the ground, are appointees and they're put in place by the generals who work for Rumsfeld and the Joint Chiefs.
Okay, so why would the commanders in charge over there lie to Bush about it?
They may have truly believed that. But I'm saying they were wrong.
Okay. You want Bush to go over there and figure it out?
No. I think he's doing the right thing now. I just hope it's not too late.
Sounds like it's too late. Hasn't the violence escalated over the past couple of days again?
Yeah, to calm down, but I think yesterday there was a car bomb, killed like 127.
Something like that.
Any of these before we break down?
And that's not even top news, with us anymore. Baghdad car bomb. Okay. But what did I miss say?
Yeah. I'm sorry, now what?
Line 6. I've got a few of these.
All right. Yes, Jesse.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Are y'all there?
Give it a shot.
Are y'all there? Dadgummit.
Jesse.
Yes. I'm here. I'm listening to y'all.
Okay.
I just wanted to comment about the Rosie thing. Y'all had already passed that, though, but I wanted to comment about the Rosie deal.
Go ahead.
She's a lesbian. Everybody knows she's got some wires touching upstairs. So what does it matter what she says on TV? What does it matter what she says?
The hell's wrong with you? What's a lesbian got to do with it? Damn.
He changed what he told me.
What did he tell you?
He told me, along with a few other people that I called in, that we're giving her too much credibility by talking about her, and just by talking about her, we're playing into her hands.
I think by calling somebody an idiotic dyke, I don't think that adds too much to your resume.
No, it definitely doesn't.
And I don't think anybody listens to this show is going to hear us talking about her and flip on The View.
No.
It's just amazing to me that nobody else sitting at that table is going to say anything.
Just
or either all of them agree with her, or they're afraid of her, or they're all retarded.
They rarely disagree with it, but when something's just that blatantly wrong, your facts are just wrong.
Is that Hasselbeck chick still on there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least she goes at her from time to time. I forget what the last argument she had was, but she was going back and forth with Musetta.
I want to say that might have been abortion or something like that, because the Hasselbeck chick, she's actually she's like the balancing point to the Rosie, sort of politically, because she's more right-wing Republican type.
Conservative.
She's conservative, whereas Rosie's way off on her own.
Go to YouTube and type in the Hasselbeck and Rosie and see if it comes up. Any break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ, the Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3.
Throughout your entire life, the word no has typically been pretty disappointing. Well, now the word no actually means yes, because from now until April 30th, you can say yes to $1,200 off Intralasik with Dr. Booth. Call 214-328-0444.
This important announcement is brought to you by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. In 1536, King Henry VIII of London caught his then-wife Anne Boleyn cheating. Having been convicted of adultery, he had her head cut off. In 1541, Henry VIII caught his wife Catherine Howard cheating, and he ordered her head to be cut off. Today, this is not an acceptable way to end your marriage. First, you are not the King of England. And second, it is a crime to harm your wife regardless if she's a cheating, lady of the evening. So, if you wish to end your marriage, simply call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in your divorce and help with child custody and support issues. 1-800-THE-DOGS, a more humane way to get rid of your wife. Divorce, bankruptcy, criminal law, car wrecks. 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with bite. Disclaimer, no member of the firm is British. They just thought the accent sounded cool. Advertising paid for by Michael Rubin.
Retains all rebates plus dealer add-ons and TT&L. Must finance through NMAC.
The championship is coming to Dallas. It's Trophy Nissan's big shot event to win the World Championship. Trophy Nissan will sell. That's will sell. 87 Nissan. Buy one, get one for $1. Today only. Buy a Nissan Armada, get a brand new Altima for $1. Buy an Armada, get an Altima for $1. Only Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer with the biggest selection. Trophy Nissan can offer buy an Armada, get an Altima for $1. Yes, buy an Armada, get a brand new Altima for $1. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit trophynissan.com to book your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan's Big Shot event ends tonight. Buy one, get one for $1. Only at Trophy Nissan. Minutes from anywhere. Going for the World Championship.
Now, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters. The Gas Pipe. Spin to win a free t-shirt or goodie.
Guaranteed. Nice 420 t-shirt, Pipette.
Giving away the shirts off our backs, Mr. Gaspipe.
Plus a $50 gift for coloring between the lines, or not.
Come spin to win.
And color a 37-tier calendar.
Since 4/20/1970.
The anniversary pipe.
The 420 pipe.
The gas pipe.
Time to blow.
Pan pipes 20% off.
Cleanup time.
Protox Detox just $19.99.
420 again.
Enter to win the coloring contest now.
Must be in to win 420 this Saturday.
Plus, everyone wins a free t-shirt or goodie through Sunday only at the Gas Pipe. In Arlington on Collins off I-30. In Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Skillman off 635. And Marsh off the Bush.
Enter the coloring contest now.
Spin to win a free t-shirt or goodie through Sunday.
Guaranteed. Only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters.
Since 4/20/1970.
The anniversary pipe.
The 420 pipe. The gas pipe.
We're coming into spring home buying season, and that means that a lot of people are going to be looking to sell the house that they're in, and looking to get a new one. It's more important than ever to get pre-qualified for a loan before you put your present house on the market. That's because lending guidelines are changing. You need to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage if you're looking to sell your home or get into one. And it's not going to cost you anything for a visit. The phone number is 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to his website. You get a lot of questions answered there. It's RodneyAnderson.com. He can walk you through the best loan for your situation. He stays on top of the lending price. Well, that's his job. So he's always going to know what's going on as far as interest rates, and if you should refinance, or now's a good time to cash out some equity in your home and pay off some bills. Also on his website, RodneyAnderson.com. You can, if it's your first go-around, you can read about the lending process, start to finish, what's going to happen afterwards. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. Rodney's also a supporter of our Police Fire Foundation. The website, RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
In Shaun of the Dead, they save the world from brain-eating zombies. Bash him in the head.
Yeah, boy!
Now they're taking on action movies.
I'm gonna bust this thing wide open.
One hard-nosed cop, one thick-headed rookie, and one small town where everyone's packing heat.
By the power of Grayskull.
Hot Fuzz is the funniest action comedy of 2007. That's what I'm talking about. Maxim Magazine calls it armed, dangerous, and hilarious.
This is ridiculous!
2 thumbs up.
Bring the noise.
It's bullet whizzing brilliance.
Please, stop this mindless violence. Deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
From guys who've watched every action movie ever made comes a film Rolling Stone calls a blast. Hot Fuzz. Rated R for violent content, including some graphic images and line. No one under 17 admitted without parents. Soundtrack available on Cherry Tree Interscope Records, featuring hits and rare tracks from The Fratelli, Adam Ant, and more. Friday everywhere.
Come and see the Chair King. We make it easy to take it easy. Quality selection, your furniture connection. Come and see the Chair King. For furniture that's fun, we're the only one. Come and see the Chair King. The Chair King Casual Furniture Stores. We make it easy to take it easy.
Spring is here. The Chair King Spring Sale will save you more on the latest outdoor furniture styles because the Chair King will beat any competitor's price, guaranteed. Buy now and save 25 to 61% off our everyday low prices. Get your pool or patio ready for summer during the Chair King Spring Sale.
The Chair King Casual Furniture Stores. We make it easy to take it easy.
Bugs and Kelly here, and we're here to tell you that it is time to change your life. You get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of cable TV forever.
Why wait another day? Right now, here's what you get with Dish Network. I got the Dish Network. I like the Dish Network. They're offering up to $200 in programming credits just for signing up, and Dish has more high-definition channels than anyone with over 20 HD channels you can't get anywhere else.
And you can get 200 all-digital channels for just $39.99 a month, plus 3 months of free movies. Whoa.
Also, call Dish Direct now and get the new high-def DVR for absolutely nothing. Not after a rebate. It's just free. You can record and store up to 40 hours of high-definition programming and up to 120 hours of standard programming. Change the way you watch TV forever.
And don't forget, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network for your office, bar, or restaurante. And there's no equipment to buy.
What's the number?
888-834-1999.
That's 888-834-1999. Or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Hi, I'm Renee Issop of Toyota of Louisville. When you sell as many cars as we do, you get a fair share of customers who eventually need body work. Because unfortunately, no matter how hard you try to keep your new car free of any dents or dings, sometimes accidents happen. That's why at Toyota of Louisville, we use Service King Collision Repair for our customers' body work. Service King has the best training, the latest technology, and they provide a written lifetime guarantee. I want my customers' cars to be as good as new. And in the event of a wreck, I want them to have peace of mind that their car will be restored to its pre-accident condition using only genuine certified parts. That's why I trust Service King.
Even local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
I'm a sausage maker.
My husband and I quit the corporate world to sell unpainted furniture.
Capital One is a proud supporter of National Small Business Week.
Last year, my company doubled to 2 employees.
And to celebrate, Capital One is offering small business customers a free first order of checks when you open a business and personal checking account.
I run a catering service. Keep on quiching on. I came up with that name myself.
So no matter what business you find yourself in,
I'm a dog orthodontist. Seriously.
Capital One is proud to be there for you.
I'm the vice president and treasurer who answers only to the president, which is also me.
No hassle small business banking from Capital One with free online banking, a free debit card, and now free checks. Capital One serves millions of small business customers across the nation. Visit a branch or click CapitalOneBank.com. What's in your wallet?
$50 minimum opening deposit required for completely free checking. $100 minimum opening deposit required for completely free small business checking. Free first order of business value pack checks and personal checks. Customer purchases checks thereafter. Free check offer valid when opening a Capital One business and personal checking account at the same time. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle, then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made. Take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home of the $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas. The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs. Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Enjoy $5 burgers all day and night with $3 You Call It. It's the most fun you can have. And it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
A lot of people tell me that in spring, their lawn is more of a family room than the family room, because it's where the fun is. So I tell them, to keep the fun going strong, build a lawn strong enough to stand up to it with Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from the Scott's Company. Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2 is the most trusted way to build a healthy lawn and get rid of weeds. It deep feeds right to the root with a special blend of nutrients for a stronger, sturdier lawn. The kind that's perfect for running, jumping, romping, living. Plus, it gets rid of weeds completely, including the really tough ones like dandelions. So all you're left with is one healthy lawn. The perfect time to apply Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2? Right now, because those dandelions are starting to pop up as we speak. Apply Turf Builder Plus 2 this weekend and keep the fun and the lawn going strong all season. Learn more at scotts.com.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Dan.
I think I found the link you asked for on YouTube. They're arguing about radical Islam, comparing it to radical Christianity.
I don't think that's it.
I don't think it is either, but there's when you type that in, there are pages of things that come up off YouTube.
I think that they might have been on infidelity, but I can't remember. Do you know, Trey?
It was abortion.
Did we listen to that already?
I don't think
or maybe
so.
I watched it at home.
But they got heated, and she got teary-eyed about
Hasselbeck.
Yeah.
Try that one with abortion. Hi, Gail.
Hiya, Russ.
What do you got?
I got Chicken Express and Choctaw Casino. On westbound 635 LBJ past Preston, there's a stalled car in the left lane. Downtown, landscaping crews are working along eastbound Woodall Rogers just before Central. They're on the left shoulder, but causing a backup. In Arlington, they're doing some stuff on the right shoulder of eastbound 20 at Park Springs, but some big trucks and a lot of red stuff, and it's causing an onlooker slowdown. Forest Lane at Greenville, some kind of police activity. Can't find out what the deal's going on, but some kind of stuff slowing folks down. And in Plano on Legacy between Custer and Spring Creek Parkway, there's an accident. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 51 for the low tonight, back into the 80s then for the weekend. Should be kind of nice. It's 68 now, live 105.3.
Hey, Chuck? Yes, sir. This riff, is this the same one that we were using for a the Four Tops thing? Same riff in the background? Huh?
Goes the other way.
Good.
That's close.
What are they doing?
Four Tops goes.
All right.
It's the same notes, exact same notes. It's just they turn a pattern around.
All right, I was just curious. What's the face?
Just confused me.
Why?
When you were playing that and he was playing the different one, it was like vertigo. I can't explain it.
You mixing your meds?
No.
Did you eat before you took them?
Mm-hmm.
All right. We finished traffic?
Yes, and weather.
I feel like I just woke up from a nap.
I don't know. You got the vertigo?
I don't know. Chuck, don't do that again. All right. Let's see if this is the right one.
Plays a piano riff, we all fall down. Those damn goats you can scare and they fall over. You ever seen those?
Yeah. They actually call them fainting goats, don't they? Or do they?
I don't know.
Have you seen them, Trey?
I've seen them. I don't know what they call them.
Dan, are you sure this is the right link? It says, watch sexy girls, babes, models now.
I want to say I saw that in part of it, but maybe I thought that was near the end. Or maybe that's just like a quick ad right in the beginning.
All right, here it is.
To listen in on my phone conversation,
Yes.
go for it. If
I
it's
know,
going to protect
Elizabeth, you
me.
are very young and you are very wrong.
No, wait, hang on. No.
I like the way that she was about to just shut her off.
Yeah.
You're very young and very wrong. So what are you up to?
So, yeah, which way are you going to go on this?
The Patriot Act is the biggest threat to democracy in the 200-year history of this nation.
I absolutely disagree with that. And you know what? Hang on.
And you know what? It doesn't sound like the audience is with Dick Van Dyke.
No.
On the other end of the table.
This case, they're not. Normally they get in there and applaud.
I am 30 years old. I'm not
Almost.
so young. And the fact that I'm young, I think that's ageism.
It's ageism. It's also when you get to be 45, you're going to call me up and I'm going to be in a nursing home and you're going to go, Rosie, I think I understand a little bit more.
I don't think this is one about abortion.
No, I didn't find anything on abortion. I looked up when you mentioned infidelity.
Oh. Is that what this one is?
I believe so.
The clip's only another minute long. Let's see.
I believe that, Elizabeth, and your baby is still a baby.
Sounds like they're going to go off on the Bush and the Patriot, or not the Patriot Act, but the wiretaps. I don't know what the flap is about that.
Wiretaps? I don't either.
Oh, this one, the title of it is Where She Makes Elizabeth Cry.
All right. Tell you what, why don't you start news, and I'll let it load. Rosie O'Donnell upside down.
That's where she hangs to show her inversion.
Do I want to see that?
Sure. It's just as bad as you imagine. It's as bad as the sex scene that she had with that, what was that show?
Nip Tuck.
Nip Tuck. Big cow hanging upside down.
What was it we were doing to Clothe the Day that he screamed out Nip Tuck?
We were asking him old TV trivia questions and shocking him.
When you got him wrong, you zapped him.
Yeah, why would we stop doing that?
Well, I think we ran out of questions, possibly, because I know we didn't ever run out of juice.
Yeah, actually, at one point, we ended up going through the questions a second time.
Oh, that's right.
Did you keep that?
It's somewhere in the office. I can get it.
Oh. Yeah, do that.
I don't even think we were letting him answer. I think if you got it wrong, he got shot.
Yeah, that's right. We were asking you.
That's funnier.
I know.
Why did we stop doing that?
We've just taken a break. We haven't stopped.
Hasn't that been a couple of months?
I think it's probably been a year.
No, it wasn't that long ago.
No.
All right. Is this the last link you just sent me?
Trying to remember which one that one was. I think that one might have been infidelity and something about IUDs.
All right, I'll let it load while you're doing the news. All right, 4:52.
Christy Brinkley divorce.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
And thank you, Russ. Brought to us today by the Gas Pipe, where I will be this Friday from noon to 2 p.m., 9515 Skillman in Dallas at the Gas Pipe.
Oh, speaking of appearances, we haven't been, the only reason I was going to say, because we would plug them right there normally. Are we having band practice Saturday?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Promotions came to me today and wanted me to do an appearance from 11 to 1. And I said I'd ask you first, because that's normally when we do band practice at Four Wheel Parts at their new store in Capel. I just was going to ask you if I could do it or if we were doing rehearsal.
No, go ahead and miss band practice.
I won't miss band practice if I'll just tell them. They can get somebody else to do it. Unless you don't need me there.
We having band practice?
Yes.
Yes.
You need me there.
For several hours.
Okay. If I miss it, I miss it. It can be all day. They don't want me.
No, go ahead and miss band practice. Money pig. Suey.
I'm not money pig.
Suki.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. Did you do an appearance last week?
Yeah.
You missed band practice for that too, didn't you?
No.
Did you show up last week?
No.
All right. What'd you miss it for?
But you knew that I was going to the Harley dealership.
The what?
The Harley dealership. You know I was going there.
At 1.
Yeah?
I have stuff I need to do on Saturdays too. I set aside the band.
You want me to come to band? I'll be there Saturday.
No. Go to your big, where are you going?
Four Wheel Parts.
Yeah, go there. Do your big money appearance. Pig.
All right, how about this? I go to the appearance, and then I donate the money back to the foundation.
You ain't never donated dick to this foundation.
Right now, write a check. Before taxes.
Why?
Because you say I'm a money pig.
You are.
I'm not.
Squeal.
I ain't gonna squeal.
Squeal.
As fun as that sounds. Love that movie.
Why is it all of a sudden you want to donate money to the foundation?
Not all of a sudden. No, I wanted to, and you call me a money pig, and I'm saying no. I'll give you the money right back, so I don't make a penny.
You wanted to donate to the foundation, but something was stopping you?
For a while. Yeah, to be honest, I've been lazy. I've been meaning to anyway.
What did you do that I'm about to find out about?
It's like being married. I swear to God, I haven't done anything. Would you like some flowers? No.
What is it you did?
I haven't done anything.
I'm obviously going to find out something in the next couple of days, you're going to be able to point back to this and go, look at that.
Oh, you're so...
I wrote a check to the foundation long before I got the cash.
You are so insane. No, I'm just doing something nice. Call me a money pig. I'm just giving you said here. It's not about the money. I'll even go to band practice. Wherever, do whichever you like. How can I be a money pig if I'm giving you the money back? I'll write you a check right now.
I don't want it.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Then I'll give it anyway. I'll give it through PayPal. How does it normally go?
Guess.
Well, I see people write you checks all the time. I'm sure you can go to your website and click through and donate that way.
Do you know what he did, Cliff?
I haven't done anything. Just ask about an appearance, and you just called me a pig. I said, okay, how about if I just give you the money? That way it's not about the money.
You ain't going to give me any money. You never give me any money. Every single
now.
time I've asked you for cash for the foundation, you go, I got expenses. Everybody's got expenses.
I'll write you a check right now.
They're paying him more, and he's going to pay
Absolutely,
you on a lower...
Positively not.
There's no way he's not making money.
I promise you I'm not.
Everybody just stop for a minute. Let me figure this out. How's the appearance? Yes, Trey?
He's getting other things from Four Wheel Parts, not just a talent fee.
That's it.
No. I would be
done. Hang on. What do you do? What's going to be done to your truck when you go?
Absolutely nothing's done to my truck. Last thing, anything happened in Four Wheel Parts was for you.
What'd I get?
They put on those tires and gave you a great deal on them.
Yeah. I didn't get nothing for free.
They installed them for free and they gave you an incredible price.
Yeah.
Okay. Installation was free.
Right.
Okay.
What are you getting done?
I'm not getting anything done to the truck, I promise you.
Joy's car?
No, there's nothing. They do, no.
The Spittleville truck.
Nothing.
What are they doing to the
I swear, I'm being serious.
Why do you want to give me money for no reason?
Because you called me a money pig, and I'm trying to show you it's not about the money.
I've called you a lot of stuff over the past 25 years. You ain't never wrote me a check for nothing. Why all of a sudden you're gonna throw cash over here for no reason? And all I call you is a money pig and say the suey?
I've been needed to do it for a while, and it's a good opportunity.
I don't want it.
Why?
Because I can't figure out why you're doing it.
I'll even add 150 to it to make it a nice round number.
What's going on?
That way no one can say it's at a new rate or anything. Nothing.
I'm with Trey. You're getting something done.
I'm absolutely positively getting nothing done. Come out and watch me.
You're paying off something you did for them in the past for all the free stuff they've done for you.
They do things. The only thing they've ever done for that truck is for free. Well, they've done a lot of things for it that I never ask.
This way, if he's given to the foundation, but it's not really money coming out of his pocket.
Well, certainly it is. If I'd just shut up about it, I would have done the appearance and money would have gone in my pocket. And I'm actually going above and beyond because I'm doing before taxes.
It'll make any difference. It's tax deductible.
Oh, okay. All right. It's not going to be some big windfall, but okay.
Mm-hmm. What is it, Dan?
Bobby from Four Wheel Parts is online too.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No.
Yes, Bobby.
Hey, we're putting some stuff on JD's truck.
No.
After he gets through, he's bringing his truck down. We're working on it for him.
That's not true.
Thank you,
What
Bobby.
are you putting on the truck? Well, still, even if they were, which they're not, they have in the past, but there's not. This just came down today.
Why would Bobby lie about that?
Because he's trying to get me in trouble. This just came down today, this appearance. Otherwise, you would have known about it last week. They just asked me today, so I haven't even had time to
You
negotiate.
just realized you wanted something done to your truck.
No.
And you said you're getting ready to get rid of the Spittleville truck, so what do you haven't done to it?
Absolutely nothing, really.
So Bobby's a liar. You're calling your client a liar.
Bobby's not telling the truth. I'm not getting anything done to the truck. Nothing. Come down and watch me the whole time. My truck will be out front.
There's something we're missing because you keep saying I'm not having it done to the truck
or the car. They're doing nothing for me. I'm just going to show up, do an appearance, and leave. They're doing nothing to any of my vehicles. Last thing you did was for you, not for me.
I paid for those tires.
I know you did. You didn't pay for the installation, and they got you a really good
I didn't
deal.
ask for anything for free.
And neither do I. They just like you.
Why are you giving me cash?
I've been meaning to donate for a while. Now there's a reason, because you were calling me the money pig. Wink, suey, and all that.
Chloe of duct tape.
What's the duct tape for?
We're going to beat the shit out of you until you tell me why you're trying to give me money for the foundation.
I just want to donate to the foundation, and I'm going to get beat? I think you're going to eliminate future donations.
No, I'm just going to get you.
Because I want to give you money?
I'm not taking it.
Yes, you are. But I'll donate it secretly.
Need to waterboard them.
Yeah, we haven't waterboarded you.
Shut up!
Do we keep the bucket?
Mm-hmm. I would just tie him to a board and get the hose outside.
Yeah.
This is the worst nice thing I've ever done.
It's a lot easier dealing with the American Heart Association, isn't it?
Yes. They just take your cash.
You get waterboarded here.
I know.
Now, why are you giving me the money for no reason? Unsolicited. I didn't ask for it. I've asked for it in the past, and I don't get nothing.
That's exactly right, because you didn't ask for it.
I know this bit isn't entertaining, but I'm not doing anything until I figure this out.
There's nothing to figure out. It's just an appearance. I'm just going out there. You call me a money pig. I said, okay, it's not about the money. Here's the cash. Here's even $150 extra. Even if they were doing something to my truck, that would have already been negotiated. So, why would I keep the cash? They've obviously offered to do something before to my truck. I'm not being duct taped.
Last chance, Slick.
I'm telling you the whole truth. Hook me up to don't lie, whatever it is. I'm telling you the truth. I've been thinking about it for a while. I just haven't done it. I'm lazy.
Hook him up to the 10s unit.
I haven't done anything.
And then tell me why you're trying to give me money for the foundation.
I just told you because it's a great foundation. And
I've had it for 6 years. You never give me a check in the past.
I know.
Well, why all of a sudden now?
Because I just feel the need now. I feel the want now. And you know what? The truth is, I knew it would twist you off.
I'm going to have you decapitated.
Really? Honestly, people are going to stop donating to your foundation if you cut their heads off.
How are they going to stop? Obviously, there'll be no word of mouth.
And the video would make a ton of money.
What? You're looking at me like I've done something. I feel guilty. Look at my hands. I'm sweating. Like I've done something.
Well, you ain't doing it for the write-off because that's not going to be that big of a deal.
No. I'm doing it because it's the right thing to do.
All right, Wilford, how come all of a sudden after 5 or 6 years it's the right thing to do?
I just felt the need for a long time that I wanted to donate to the foundation. And I've just forgotten, to be honest.
I can't stand it.
I've just forgotten.
You don't forget.
I get home in the evening and I do other things, and on the weekends I do other things, and Monday comes back around, or something unfortunate like that's happened this week, with the
Officer Esparza.
It happens, and I just, I kicked myself, and I felt just horrible that I haven't gotten around to doing this. And the band, that's got me to thinking, okay, that rehearsal, that's for the band. The band makes money for the foundation. Perfect. I'll just give you the money for the appearance, plus some.
You better come up with a weaselly reason why you're doing this.
This is not a bit. I swear to God, I'm just want to donate.
Club, get the lights. Trey.
No. There'll be no ping. There'll be no.
Plug in the pinball machine.
I'm going to go for that.
Let's go, Jody. All right, I'll let this go for now. I'll figure it out.
Okay. I'll write you the check during the break.
What?
I'm just laughing because I was at 401 Parts a couple weeks ago and they told me about the story about JD driving out of the parking lot.
Oh, that story.
And hitting, he knocked his axle and everything else off his damn truck.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He didn't see the curb.
I didn't see the fire hydrant. It was a little short. It was a little short one, about 2 feet tall. That truck's big.
Did you bust the top of it off?
No, it didn't. No, it didn't come off at all. It just broke. It just broke like the drive rod, but the truck looked horrible because the wheel was normally faces forward.
Yeah.
Was looking to the right.
Crazy eye Fred wheels.
That's exactly what I had going.
All right. We have time for news. See?
What I haven't done what I do.
You make me waste 15, 20 minutes during drive trying to figure out what your weasel angle is.
You're a hard man to give money to.
I take cash all the time.
Well, I'm giving it to you during the break.
No, you're not.
I am. You're not going to take my money.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I still do the appearance?
Sure.
Okay.
Money pig.
Not! I'll find a way to get that money in there. And you'll never know about it.
Well, you certainly had 6 years to think about it. Which one, Dan? Any of those? Line 3? Yes, Steve.
Well, the way I figure, there's two things. He's going to cut a deal while he's out doing the appearance, and I think you ought to waterboard him with the Turtles.
The band?
That'd be funnier.
Get Peter Noonan and the other guys and waterboard all over.
Exactly.
All right, give me the check.
Okay, I'll go. It's in the truck.
I feel like if I take it, I'm going to go home and you're changing my cellular service. That makes sense?
Yeah. How about if I just, so you don't lose the check, because I know you have a tendency to sometimes leave things laying around. I'll just donate directly to, and you'll get confirmation of that. I'll just go during the break. I'll go put it on American Express, and you'll get confirmation. That way, you don't have to worry about carrying a check around.
And I stay with Verizon.
Well,
all right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, and a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's Grand Finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000. Baby Dolls. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Get in free with sports ticket stubs anytime. And don't miss our VIP party the third Wednesday of each month. Baby Dolls.
Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the monthly VIP party Wednesday for free barbecue all day and $1 drinks 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Baby Dolls.
We kept having the same problem every summer.
Our deck and patio was just so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it.
Then we discovered the Sunsetter Awning solution.
Now we keep cool, very cool.
Our Sunsetter Awning keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
So we stay cool, very cool.
It opens and closes in 60 seconds to give us instant shade and instant comfort.
So now we use our deck anytime we want, even on the hottest day of the summer. And we stay cool, very cool.
And our Sunsetter costs just $598, but you can get yours for as little as $398 when you call now for the special $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit.
Very cool.
Keep cool. Enjoy your deck or patio much more often and save. Call now for your $200 discount certificate and free Sunsetter Awning Idea Kit. Call 800-500-0810. That's 800-500-0810. 800-500-0810.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. Your bike's heavy-duty chain lock being severed with metal cutters, scarring the paint job on your tank.
Then your bike being rolled onto the bed of a pickup truck and quickly driven away. You see, while you're sleeping, the bike you parked outside your house is just as likely to be damaged and stolen here as anywhere else, and you wouldn't know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your bike's LoJack system goes to work. You see, LoJack for motorcycles is the only stolen bike recovery system operated by the police, helping them quickly track and recover your bike. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer.
Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer.
I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing.
Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says, salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos?
No, dude, no way.
What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese?
No.
And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice?
No, tampoco.
So, what do you want?
Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you own or you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with DNM. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. And DNM can show you the paperwork, what that car is going to be worth at the end of the lease, whether it's 2, 3, 4 years. It doesn't make any difference. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Decide who you want to deal with DNM, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car. You want to test drive it, home or office, doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is, a lot of DNM customers end up signing the paperwork, sitting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Let's see. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the Khan Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, DNM Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return. Okay? Donate your car to the Khan Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from DNM. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
When looking for a new home, your impulsive side
Ooh, I want it.
battles your practical side.
Keep walking. We can't afford it.
Sometimes your practical side has a point.
That's better. A small, old, affordable house.
And sometimes your impulsive side has a point.
There's no room for my 426-piece China set.
Now at last, introducing the perfect home for both sides of your personality.
Gosh, this place is 3,000 square feet.
Wow, just a smidgen over $119,000. Now that's practical.
History Maker Homes introduces an amazing 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000. Now you can get all the space and features your impulsive side craves.
It's exactly what I want.
And the low payments and peace of mind your practical side feels good about.
It's exactly what I want too.
To learn how you can get a new 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000, visit HistoryMaker.com. History Maker Homes. More home, less money.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
It's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly for 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. If you've got financial issues, you need to consult a lawyer, turn to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good.
Now, a lot of people, being in debt, that's nothing new. It's nothing special. But there is some embarrassment involved in actually confronting these demons.
Yeah, we talk to your listeners every day about these issues. The bottom line is when you are struggling with credit card debt or struggling to make house payments, payments or car payments, or have bill collectors calling you. You feel pressured. You feel embarrassed. You're stressed out. But the worst thing you can do is stick your head in the sand and think these problems are going to go away. So if you give us a call, we're going to run through a good path to get you back on track and provide you with financial options to give you some financial freedom moving forward.
Call an attorney. Call the Dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
It's our biggest event of the year, the famous Joseph A. Bank $199 sale. All executive suits, regularly $495, now $199. A huge selection of sport coats and executive blazers, only $199. Even select business express suit separates, $199. That's a suit jacket with perfectly matched pants, only $199. Consider all signature dress pants, 2 for $199. A huge selection of traveler polos, 2 for $99. And all executive pinpoint dress shirts, 3 for $99. The famous Joseph A. Bank $199 sale. Select suits, sport coats, and blazers, today, $199.
At Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, now open in downtown Dallas, also in Waco, coming soon to Arlington.
Young man, you look familiar. What are you here for now?
Your Honor, he's accused of getting fresh every day at racetrack.
Getting fresh every day at racetrack. Is this true?
Yes, Your Honor. I go to racetrack every day and get fresh.
And are you sorry for getting fresh every day at racetrack?
No, sir. As a matter of fact, I look forward to it.
Care to explain this fresh behavior, young man?
Your Honor, I used to be hooked on fast food, fried stuff, awful drive-thru lines with those annoying voices coming from those speakers like...
And now?
Thanks to racetrack, I eat better and I have more choices.
More choices?
At racetrack, I get fresh deli sandwiches like ham, turkey, and I get salads like chef and tuna and egg salad and fresh fruit.
And do you get fresh at places other than racetrack?
No, sir, just racetrack.
And why is that?
Because I haven't found the variety and fresh choices that I find at racetrack.
Very well. I'm going to go to racetrack. I mean, to Chambers to reach my verdict.
Try one of many fresh deli sandwiches, salads, or an assortment of fruit and other things, and reach your own verdict. It's just one of the many reasons everyone goes to racetrack.
Anyone seen the judge? It's been like 3 hours and I want to leave.
Here's a little nugget of excitement. An international TV and radio personality has come into your town. He's lean, green, and about the size of a cup of Java. It's me, the Gecko. Well, you're asking, is this a big deal? Honestly? Yeah, a little bit it is, because some might call me a celebrity. Not me, though. I like to keep it grounded. Remember those that got you to the top. Don't let fame go to your head, all that good stuff. So I'm coming to pay you a little how'd you do. Because if you're a fan of me, well, I'm a fan of you.
Yep, he's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see the Gecko, appearing April 19th through 22nd at the Main Street Fort Worth Arts Festival. He'll be there to say cheers and shake hands with the kids and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings. And he'll be appearing April 19th through 22nd at the Main Street Fort Worth Arts Festival in Fort Worth. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
Last week, Hollywood's funniest comedians stepped onto a live stage with no script and no rehearsal. When they walked off, the audience went wild.
Thank God you're here.
TV Guide, People Magazine, and Entertainment Weekly all rave Thank God You're Here is a hilarious improv competition.
Thank God you're here.
I have married women much bigger than you. And tonight on NBC, more of Hollywood's funniest will walk the comedy tightrope. They're stuffed into a costume and thrown through a door with no script and no rehearsal. Just 4 words.
Thank God you're here.
And one goal. Be funny.
What are you looking for in a relationship?
Mainly someone of the opposite sex.
Be a part of the newest comedy wave. Thank God You're Here, the worldwide hit where anything goes. Featuring Paul Rodriguez, Fran Drescher, Tom Arnold, and many more. Thank God You're Here. Tonight it moves to its regular night and time, Wednesday at 7 on NBC.
Don't miss the worldwide comedy hit Thank God You're Here, tonight on NBC.
I'm a sausage maker.
My husband and I quit the corporate world to sell unpainted furniture.
Capital One is a proud supporter of National Small Business Week.
Last year, my company doubled to 2 employees.
And to celebrate, Capital One is offering small business customers a free first order of checks when you open a business and personal checking account.
I run a catering service. Keep on keishing on. I came up with dentally myself.
So no matter what business you find yourself in,
I'm a dog orthodontist. Seriously.
Capital One is proud to be there for you.
I'm the vice president and treasurer who answers only to the president, which is also me.
No hassle small business banking from Capital One with free online banking, a free debit card, and now free checks. Capital One serves millions of small business customers across the nation. Visit a branch or click CapitalOneBank.com. What's in your wallet?
$50 minimum opening deposit required for completely free checking. $100 minimum opening deposit required for completely free small business checking. Free first order of business value pack checks and personal checks. Customer purchases checks thereafter. Free check offer valid when opening a Capital One business and personal checking account at the same time. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Another season is upon us. So the outdoor experts at REI have put together this handy list of ins and outs for spring. Helmet hair, in. Spray on hair, out. Valet parking, out. Parking your rear in a kayak seat, in. Waterproof mascara, out. Waterproof undies, in. Penciling people in, out. Racing them up a mountain, in. This year, the outdoors are in. And REI has all the gear and apparel you need to make the most of it. So stop in or visit REI.com. REI, out is in.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Dr. Robert Schwartz joining in the middle of our American Idol talk. We will take a quick break from that to discuss something we started the show out with. What is this liposuction trick you learned from the people in the Amazon when you went down there for a couple of months?
Mm-hmm. Okay, it actually was in Argentina, not so much on the Amazon.
Okay. Oh, so it was down. You learned it from penguins.
That's Antarctica.
They have a lot of poverty. You can end poverty there by selling the naming rights. Just call it Taco Buenos Aires.
Yes.
How about that? Look at that. Wouldn't that work?
It would.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM, Live 105.3. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
What about Gavin?
Maybe he's depressed because the Stars are lost and basically are going to get kicked out on the first round of the playoffs. And they just blew it.
Maybe he's depressed because he's an idiot.
That's all.
That depressed me.
He's not an idiot. He's our boss.
Okay. So why is I'm having to send him emails on things he screwed up?
I don't know. What did he screw up?
Did you not read the email that I sent out?
Yes. I'm trying to remember his part of it. We all had a part.
I tried to spread around the warmth.
That's what you spread.
All right, so I should just let those...
No, absolutely not.
Well, how should I have handled it?
I think you handled it very well. You looked directly, and everybody got an equal portion.
So should I have left Gavin's out in the email of things that he had screwed up? Because he's on paper further up the chain?
Mm-hmm. He's our boss.
What does that entail?
Well, just corporately, he's in control of us in the show. And
so if he decides he's had enough of me, I can get popped?
No.
Well, then he's not a boss.
Well, he is a boss. Just can't fire him. Wouldn't fire you. Can't.
Why not? I got it coming. I'm insubordinate. Mm-hmm. I'm an a-hole.
Mm-hmm.
There's no respect.
Mm-hmm.
I come in late.
Mm-hmm.
I leave early.
Mm-hmm. No, you don't.
If anybody had it coming, it'd be me.
He loves you. He really does. That's why I'm probably hurts his feelings when you yell at him, because he really thinks a lot of you. We go back to the Rob thing, you know. You crush Rob when you yell at him because he really, really loved you.
I waited with Rob before he really screwed something up.
I know.
And you
what? Yes?
You moderated yourself with Rob.
That a compliment?
Yes.
All right. That's a compliment. You had to.
You were very...
Rob would cry or kill one of us.
You chose your words very carefully and...
Oh, you had to, because if you didn't, then Rob goes chick on you, and then you got to deal with now the fact that he's upset.
You weren't here the day you sent him home to see his face. You'd think...
I'd had it with him back and forth with the emails.
I know.
I'm not going to...
I told him.
That's when he... What?
Stop responding to the emails. Relax. Let it go. Okay, next thing I know. Now he says this. Why'd you... Let it go, Rob. Next thing you know, you tell him go home.
And how'd that play out for us?
Not well.
You terrorized us the rest of the afternoon. My point is, that's back when he was still the drummer for the band.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot what came up. He said, well, I'm not going to do it. I went, all right, so you're going to dictate where the band goes. Well, I can't remember exactly how we got into the argument. I went, that's not your call. Well, I'm not going to play. Then you're out of the band. Then he did something else. Finally, I went, that's it. I called him and went, you can go the hell home. I'm not going to deal with you all day.
I remember. I was here.
I let that set, and I let it fester, and I let it go on too long. I don't have time to sit there and temper my words. I got stuff to do.
Okay.
And things haven't been getting done over the past few weeks, and I think I've had more fits in a week and a half than I've had in 6 months. And I'm tired of having those. I want to come in happy.
We want you to come in happy. Everybody
well, then get me
happy.
something to drink.
No. There will be no alcohol.
There you go, Slick.
Trey, you little stinking spineless pussy weasel. Get that back from him.
Listen, now that he's already thinking about LeBaire, we're going to have to do it. Let him drink. It just...
I knew you were going to do... Give me that.
Mm-mm.
Give it to me.
No.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to Trey. What are you doing? Don't drink it.
Trey, take that.
Don't drink.
I don't have it.
Give me that. Go get it.
Give me that bottle. Where's the bottle? Give me the bottle.
Oh!
Do you have another?
Oh, good thing I brought none.
I'll be. Damn, you had another one.
Hold that.
Trey. Oh, piss.
You're breaking a phone. What the? No, don't.
You taste.
Did you get it back?
Mm-hmm. Just drink. Go ahead, drink. You're gonna be fat.
Come on, let's go.
Like a monkey trying to fight with a knife. Quit it.
I'm sick of not drinking. I'm sick of going home.
You only did it a day.
I didn't drink Monday or Tuesday.
Wow. Do you want a chip?
Can I get a drink with that?
No. It's an AA chip.
Huh?
It's an AA chip.
I want something you get a drink with. What's it?
You broke the phone. It marks your sobriety. You went 2 days. Would you like a 2-day chip?
Is that a double?
No.
I'm sick of going home and I got nothing to do.
You say you're so busy. What do you got all these things to do? You got you got a band to handle. You got a radio show to get ready for. You got a chick you got to give hot wads to, or somebody else will.
Hey, that's an email. I don't even care because you have that face.
It is.
Where's the bottle?
Trey, put that down. Put it down.
Why
go a week. Just go a week.
Why
You're going to go till Friday at 6 because you're trying to lose weight.
Yeah. My pants are a little looser today.
You're going to go day by day.
Isn't that the way that you do it?
You're not... God.
No.
Yeah, that's the way you do it.
What?
It's not the way you lose weight, no.
Your pants are looser after 2 days, so you feel it's time for a reward. So now tomorrow your pants don't fit as loosely.
And then we all have to go to LeBaire and dance naked again.
You're yo-yo drinking.
Huh?
You ever heard of yo-yo dieting?
Yeah.
Do a diet, lose 10 pounds, go off the diet, gain 20.
Okay.
You're doing the same thing with drinking. You've gone 2 days without drinking.
Give it to me. Give me. Thank you.
And now you'll take 1 day and ruin what you gained in the 2.
I'll put it over here. You don't need it. Go to Friday. Friday at 6. You're talking about 2 days.
I'll rescind the threat.
No, because when we did this, you said, everybody, this is the deal. This is the end of it. And I said, okay, when you want to drink in that few days, you're going to remember that. And you said yes.
There'll be no LeBaire. The bet was if I lost the weight by summer, then
you said
we wouldn't have to do LeBaron. If I don't, and I don't have some kind of support group, you guys don't help me lose the weight, we're all doing LeBaron in October.
Thank you. So we're all being your support group.
The bet's off.
It's
give me the whiskey.
I'm not giving you the whiskey, and the bet's not off. You made the bet, and you know you're going to, if you don't lose the weight, you're going to make us do that. You wanted a support group.
Here's the problem. If he loses the weight, he's going to like the way he looks. We're going to have to do LeBaron anyways. This is a no-win situation.
Is that the case?
No.
Lose the weight? We're going to have to
I just want to lose that. I'm close to looking the way that I want to look. I just want to lean up just a little bit. I got just a little flab right here, and my belly, I want that gone.
Then go 2 weeks without a damn drink, and then you'll lose the weight.
Your mother's ass, give me that.
I'm not. You don't need it. You don't need it on the. You got 2 days to wait. 48 hours. You can't go 48 hours without a drink, and you don't think you have a problem. Well, go again. Do it again.
Well, then that ain't 48 hours. It's 96.
Okay, go 96 hours. Whatever.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I'll get.
See there? Now give me that.
You can do math. No. At 5:30, NBC is going to run some of that footage that Cho fella sent in on, I think they said DVDs. This just came out.
When did he get a chance to do that?
He said well, obviously he recorded it before, but he sent it out. The postmark was 9:01 a.m. Monday. About an hour and 45 minutes later.
Was that after the first shooting?
In between the first two.
Okay.
That went first and the second.
Among the materials are 23 QuickTime videos files showing Chow talking directly to the camera. He does not name anyone specifically, but he talks at length about religion and the hatred of the wealthy. They're going to show some on Channel 5 here in a minute.
Is this the national news?
Yes.
Yes.
We'll see what we got.
Tonight, NBC News has received a multimedia manifesto from the gunman at Virginia Tech, including his last recorded words.
I didn't have to do this. I could have left. I could have fled. But I will no longer run.
Also tonight, what we now know about the victims and the investigation so far.
Let these kids go.
They can't. No, absolutely cannot.
But they're off onto abortion now, so I'll wait till they get to that segment and bring it back up.
Interesting is, and I read this during the break, NBC didn't know they had it. Said they got a call from the FBI and NYPD, said, we are on our way, you've got a package. So,
how would they know? How would the FBI know?
I guess they tracked it through if he FedExed it or postal or whatever. Or they found.
How did he know that it went? How did they know it went out?
I'm guessing they went through his room, they saw the videos and whatnot, and that he had left some.
Obviously, possibly a receipt from FedEx or something.
Yeah. I was going to say they've checked his bank records and receipt, and there you go. You track it from there.
Yeah.
So they said they had to copy all these things as fast as possible.
Headquarters, this very building here in New York. The envelope was sent from Blacksburg, Virginia on Monday morning. And looking at a copy, you can even see the handwriting of the clerk checking it in at 9:01.
That's how they found out. There's the receipt laying at the apartment.
Because the gunman had the wrong zip code, and there are 3 different scratched out attempts at it, along with Rockefeller Avenue and not Rockefeller Plaza in New York, the zip code had to be corrected, and it didn't arrive here until today. An alert New York City Postal Service employee spotted the return address, and he spotted the return address name Ishmael and brought it to our attention by hand. When the package arrived on the desk of our news division president today, the first thing we did was call federal authorities. Tonight, they have the original envelope. This one we've been showing you is a color copy. We have been poring over a copy of the contents we made. It has taken hours, and we are still going through it. We are sensitive to how all of this will be seen by the...
All right, I'll just stick this on pause so they get around to it.
Yeah, it sounds like they're still dubbing and putting the packages together, and they told him to get on and dance.
Yeah, it does. Let's see what else he says.
Stretch.
Those affected, and we know we are in effect airing the words of a murderer here tonight. We asked our justice correspondent Pete Williams to be with us here in New York from Washington.
All right, they're going to talk to him for a while. You know what? Maybe it's therapeutic for those kids to talk about what they've been through.
Probably is, but
just to parade them up and shove them into the camera.
It's probably therapeutic to talk about it, but it's just the monkey show that it becomes when you stick them in cameras, in front of cameras, and news people.
It's a dog and pony show.
I know.
And they're dragging it. I think they've even talked to alum.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to get what out of that?
I guess they're trying to give you the flavor of what it's like to be a Hokie and go to school at Virginia Tech, and the camaraderie and the spirit and whatnot.
It's just been 7 to 10 days of the news being a pain in the ass. They did the same thing with the Amos thing. Everybody in the world who knew somebody that was black, they wanted their comments.
What is it, Dan?
I was just going to mention, you mentioned how obviously that, the media outlets just don't leave the students alone. This morning on the Today Show, they had a student on, was talking with Meredith Vieras, and she was saying, she asked, what's the best thing we can do? And she said, really give some of us some space to heal, because that's what we need. And the catch of why they had this girl on was because, one, she was a Virginia Tech grad student. The other was she was a freshman at Columbine High School and in the cafeteria when that happened. And as far as anyone's to say, I think she would know what would kind of work in this situation. Like you said, leave them the hell alone for a little while.
So did they end the interview when she said, give us some space?
No, actually, they brought that up, and I guess one of her pre-interviews, they were trying to convince her to come on. Obviously, someone did some digging and found out that she was at both places. And they said in the interview that initially she didn't want to do it, but was able to come out and say, well, we'll let you speak as far as your beliefs on what we should do as media. And so I think that was the catch, and that's how they ended it.
All right. Why is Nancy Pelosi on CNN?
Talking about gun control.
Mm-hmm.
Tightening gun laws has been steadily dropping. In 1990, 78% of Americans backed stricter gun laws. Now it's only 49%.
Common sense gun safety measures to
Democrats dropped gun control as a national.
I don't know his position. I'm going to guess. Gore's for stricter gun control.
Absolutely.
Is he for banning guns?
I think he's for banning semi-automatic and assault rifles.
You want to swing in that direction? Like, what do you need, a AK-47 or whatever the hell, AK-7?
AR-15 or
whatever.
AK-47.
What do you need one of those for? But they ban those, then that opens up the door. Well, are they going to go after everything else?
Yeah.
I mean, there are certain things you can't own. I'm sure I can't own a fully automatic machine gun.
Not without the proper. You can with all the proper paperwork.
You could, amazingly, if you go through and get a federal license and it has to be approved by a judge and whatnot, you can own a grenade launcher, but it's much tougher.
Don't tell him that. What's wrong with you? Just.
What are those run?
There you know.
I have no idea.
I bet we find out.
So what are you talking about? Paperwork like a gun dealer would go through?
It's even more strict. I think it's called a level 3 federal gun license.
I wonder how you justify needing something like that.
Well, some people collect. I mean, there are true gun collectors out there.
You're not a collector.
I got guns in the house.
You're not a collector. No, you lay them around on the coffee table. The band practice showed there's a shotgun laying there.
You can always start.
Nobody got mouthy, did they?
Nobody got mouthy, no.
Let me see where they are on NBC. Jump ahead.
But I mean, I have an AR-15. What are you going to do? Come take it from my house?
You know, I don't care. It doesn't make any difference.
Here you go.
We back the video up.
Jesus.
You may want to set the carpet on fire.
Trey, you got any more of those Jack Daniels bottles?
The criminals includes 29 photos he apparently took of himself. He looks like a normal, smiling college student in only the first 2. In the rest, he presents the stern face and strikes the pose that was very likely what his victim.
It's wearing some kind of, it's not a camo vest, but what do you call that?
Hunting vest.
Hunting vest.
2 pistols in each hand, black gloves, black shirt, tan pants.
Over the shoulder holsters. I think that's what those are.
Victim saw later on Monday. In 11 of the pictures, he aims handguns at the camera, likely the very ones he bought in the past 2 months. In his 1,800-word diatribe, he expresses rage, resentment, and a desire to get even with exactly whom he never says.
You had 100 billion chances in the ways to have avoided today, but you decided to spill my blood. You forced me into a corner and gave me only one option. The decision was yours. Now you have blood on your hands that will never wash off.
Much of it is incoherent, laced with profanity. He rails against hedonism and Christianity.
You just loved crucifying me. You loved inducing cancer in my head, terrorizing my heart, and raping my soul all this time.
Though he...
I don't know.
It's freaking me out.
Yeah.
Tried to cover his tracks by filing down the serial numbers on his guns. He...
Yeah, he wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Obviously wanted the world to know who was responsible for the worst
He did or didn't try filing off the serial numbers?
He did.
mass shooting and serial numbers on his...
You loved inducing cancer in my head, terrorizing...
Well, to me, if he filed them off, that would indicate he thought he was going to get away with this. Or get loose.
Yeah.
For a while.
...my heart and raping my soul all this time.
Though he tried to cover his tracks by filing down the serial numbers on his guns, he obviously wanted the world to know who was responsible for the worst mass shooting in America. He began working on these materials at least 6 days beforehand.
I didn't have to do this. I could have left. I could have fled. But no, I will no longer run. It's not for me. For my children.
There were some students that said as they heard him go through the hall with the gunshots, they could hear him laughing.
For my brothers and sisters that you I did it for them.
And tonight, the investigators tell us, Brian, that they have interviewed the postal clerk who received this package in Blacksburg, Virginia, and he has told them that he recalls receiving just the single package, the one sent to NBC.
And we still don't know why. There's no direct reference to us in everything I read in this.
Right. It's not addressed to anyone. It's not like a letter that has a Dear Somebody on it.
Right. Now, Pete, the first...
Okay. It's from NBC. You want to analyze it and try and figure out in his head how he thought this was going to be, there was justice that was going to come at the end of this, and you keep forgetting that he didn't think like that.
Completely insane.
You forced me into this.
All the arguments, all the gun control people, all the Rosies in their opinion, you're never going to figure this out. There always have been whack jobs that do this kind of thing. There always will be.
Yeah, but the only thing you can learn from this is, like the 2 professors who said he was mean and crazy, and that's why one of them reported his writings to the counseling office. In the future, a flag will go up, and possibly this is someone that you need to escort out of your university.
But he can come back. You can't avoid this. There's no way to stop any of this.
No, they had flags on him. They were even looking at him. They had talked to him. He'd been in a hospital.
Unless he's specifically locked up, you can't stop a mass shooting like this. You can't do it. Gun control or no gun control, if he really is that nutty, he's going to figure out a way to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, you're probably right. If they had kicked him out of school, it probably would have set him off even more.
Yeah, that would have sped up the process. Timothy McVeigh blew up 3/4 of a building with a truckload of manure. So the gun issue is no consequence here. He could have done probably an ass load more damage had he wanted to.
And this is from CBS, handwritten physician's examination section where they've already talked to this guy. Affect is flat and mood is depressed. He denies suicidal ideas. He does not acknowledge symptoms of a thought disorder. Goes on to say, presents an imminent danger to himself as a result of mental illness. But you can't lock somebody up for that.
No, they have to do something. Only problem is you're not sure of what level it's going to be. And again, because we don't think in those terms, you don't think he's going to take depression and turn it into a shooting spree. Mm-hmm. What are you doing, Chloe? Any of these, Dan?
That's something for you when you're done.
Well, go ahead and tell me now. Why'd you donate on PayPal? They're going to take 2% of that.
I swear to God, you cannot be pleased. I didn't know that. What's 2%? I'll add to it. What is 2%?
They'll take more out of that.
I'll give you the cash, the 2%, so you won't be out anything. 2%. 2%.
Well, you could have just given me the cash and PayPal wouldn't have gotten anything.
I wanted to get it done and over with and give you the receipt right there. There it is. Now
why are you giving me cash for the foundation for no reason?
The reason is it's a good foundation, and I wanted to donate.
You don't tell me I'm going to have you pop.
You psycho?
I meant fired.
I understand. You're going to fire me over donating to your foundation. Is that correct?
Yes.
What do you want?
I don't want... It's a good thing to do. But I donate to a lot of things. I've been meaning to do this.
Why, after 6 years, all of a sudden you got a boner to do this?
I've been wanting to do it for a while. I started thinking really about it around Christmas, and I just put it off. I'm lazy. I just put it off. And it was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I did it literally during the break.
How hard would you think it would be to hand me some cash?
I didn't. I just mean as far as going through the PayPal thing.
You could have just handed me a check.
I wanted it in there so you don't have to lose the check or worry about depositing it. Then I'd hear, I got to carry this around. I got to go to the bank.
Well, now I lost 2% out of there.
I'll give you the cash.
No, don't worry. Keep it.
Jesus Christ. You make me crazy.
Good. Break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
99-cents only stores make it easy to drive safely with universal hands-free headsets for only 99 cents. Pick up a universal hands-free cellular phone headset for 99 cents only at the 99-cents only stores.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the freshest, hottest biscuits in town. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get $500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
Tonight, the drama that began with a nuclear blast takes another unexpected turn.
There's a lot more going on here than you realize.
Is that so?
In the town closest to Jericho, a dangerous secret will be discovered.
You've had it rough here. They're just looking for somebody to blame. Should I be worried? Why would they?
Trust no one.
What do they know that we don't?
The countdown to the season finale of Jericho begins tonight, only on CBS, followed by Criminal Minds and CSI New York.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
This week and this week only, the people from Pioneer are coming back to Star Power. Last time they were in town, Pioneer offered a special promotion. If you buy 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, they'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma for free. One more time. You buy 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, you get a Pioneer 50-inch plasma for free. In addition to the free 50-inch plasma, you also get a free DVD and a personal video recorder. That's $500 value there in itself. Also, zero interest financing for a year. You can visit Star Power this week for the Pioneer Plasma event. Great service, great installation, and superstar treatment, as well as a free 50-inch Pioneer Plasma DVD and a personal video recorder. Star Power is Texas' #1 Pioneer Elite dealer. 3 locations on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe in Dallas, on the corner of Knox and Cole in Dallas, and the new location in South Lake on South Lake Boulevard at Carroll. I think that's actually called the Shops of South Lake. 1 phone number, 3 stores. 972-503-6000, or for directions, go to the website star-power.com.
Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage banker. What does that mean for you? If you're trying to get an A-paper loan with 100% financing, we have that home loan for you. Even if you have up to $5,000 of collections, that's still an A-paper loan. And you know if you have credit scores over 580, 100% financing on an A-paper loan. Those loan programs are still available today. FHA, loans up to $200,000 with no minimum credit score requirements. FHA's never had minimum credit score requirements, and we underwrite and approve those loans for you at TexasLending.com. And that same thing goes for VA. 100% financing on VA loans, no minimum credit score requirements. These programs have been around for years and years and years, and they're still there for you, and we're going to help you at TexasLending.com. And it also goes for your cashback refinance. We can help you at TexasLending.com with your home equity loan or cashback refinance. We're going to approve it, close it, and fund it for you in one place. TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military-spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate LIBOR accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal what ails you.
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. You eat free, and beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web. CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
This month's theme is the Red Party.
Hey,
it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, PC.
You've got Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh,
let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
If you have never played golf in the $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament, then you have never played golf. The legendary $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament is Monday, May 7th at the Old Brickyard. We will have a Bloody Mary breakfast before the tournament with prizes and dinner buffet afterwards at $1 Million Saloon. Spots are available. You can come by the club and pick up an entry form or print it off on our website at $1milliondollar.com. There will be cash prizes and an auction with proceeds benefiting Skyward Bound Ranch, helping physically and mentally challenged children. Join the girls at $1 Million Saloon daily for lunch, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., and take advantage of our happy hour pricing, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. weekdays. Our gourmet chef has entrees that are as tantalizing as our dancers, so be sure to come wine and dine at the $1 Million Saloon today. The $1 Million Saloon is the first and only gentleman's entertainment on Greenville Avenue. Come by today and see the lovely ladies at the $1 Million Saloon on Greenville near Park Lane. Get in free anytime with sports ticket stubs, and couples are always welcome. Remember, the $1 Million reunion party is coming up, so tell your friends. Call 214-691-6757.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once!
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Get down, 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 get down.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
What are you eating, licorice?
Beef jerky.
Oh.
Forgot to bring food today. So I'm eating this. I'm eating somebody's belt.
I love it. I like deer jerky, though.
You like it this tough?
The deer jerky seemed to be a little more tender. I have a Yule's police officer. He used to go out and make it and bring it to me.
I'd eat something. Tammy gave me some of her breakfast bars.
She gave them to you?
Well, you look at it, you read the wrapper.
Uh-huh.
130 calories, that's not bad.
Okay.
You open up the package. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to break this in half. The way I can finish this.
Tiny.
About the size of a stick of gum. You got anything, Dave?
Do I have anything? No.
Try.
I do not.
How long do Boca Burgers last? How long do Boca Burgers last in the regular refrigerator? I've had them in there since Monday.
Oh, last couple of weeks.
Really? Just from the freezer to the fridge?
Yeah.
Oh, but I have 2 Boca Burgers you can have.
Okay. I don't need them now. You can wait till the break.
Okay.
What are we talking about?
Before the break, the video that's been released today, this Chow guy.
Oh.
You know, well, you don't want to talk about that.
Well,
anymore.
what?
I just said, it's a shame you got it. We're talking during the break, Trent. You have to show that video because now all that makes him look even darker and evil and bigger than life. Anybody that's thinking about doing this goes, made the 5 o'clock news, network news. That's all they're talking about.
Yeah, and you don't have to play out the price you have to pay in your head,
right,
to get that notoriety. I want to go for 35, 34, 35. That way, now all of a sudden, I'm the king of mass murderers.
And all the other bomb threats that are being called in today, because it's apparently the cool thing to do now.
He had to have had, because the hospital that initially took the people that were still alive said there was not one, I think they treated 17 people, not one that didn't have at least, all of them had at least 3 bullet holes in them. You're not going to hit on every shot. He had to have at least 20 clips. I would think at some point would be a red flag. Who's selling them to him, whatever.
Well, you could buy a bullet. You don't have to buy bullets at the same place. I mean, if you're worried about raising any flags, you buy a few here. You got to, I don't know, does Walmart sell handgun bullets?
I don't know if they sell.
They used to. I know they do. But, I mean, you can go to a place where I buy bullets. There's nothing, nobody says a word if you walk out of there with a truckload full, and I have, of AR-15 ammunition.
All right. Daniel, let's start news here. Okay. Did you do a legal ID?
Yes.
All right. 6:03, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
And thank you, Russ. Today is Wednesday, April 18th, 2007. Birthdays today. Melissa Joan Hart is 31. Conan O'Brien is 44. Eric Roberts is 51. Rick Moranis is 54. James Woods is 60. And Haley Mills is 61. An estimated 500 American Airlines pilots gathered at their union's headquarters in Fort Worth to march in frustration over the company's executive bonuses, even while pilots faced reduced pay and concessions during the past few years. Earlier Wednesday, American parent AMR said it earned $81 million in the first 3 months of 2007, the first time it's made money in the first quarter in 7 years. Americans pilots expressed frustration over the fact that their bosses, 874 executives and certain key employees, stand to collect more than $160 million in stock. In 2003, our pilots heard pull together, win together, according to Ralph Hunter, who's the president of the Allied Pilots Association. We pulled together, but we haven't won together. The gunman linked to the deaths of 32 Virginia Tech students was accused of stalking 2 female students in the fall of 2005. Virginia Tech Police Chief Wendell Flincham said that Cho Sung-Wee had been accused of stalking 2 female students in 2005 and was taken to a mental health facility that year. His roommates and professors on Wednesday described a troubled, very quiet young man who rarely spoke to his roommates or made eye contact with them. His bizarre behavior became even less predictable in recent weeks. A South Korean intelligence official said today that increased activity had been spotted at North Korea's nuclear reactor, which local media has said could suggest it is being closed down. Washington had not seen any sign North Korea had begun mothballing its Yongbyon nuclear plant, source of weapons-grade plutonium, as required under a February 13th disarmament agreement. The U.S. said news reports in South Korean media are just not accurate. We have seen no actions on the North Koreans' part that at this point leads us to believe they're fulfilling their part of the 60-day actions.
They're not gonna.
There's activity around the plants, but they can't tell if they're putting them together or taking them apart. Are you thinking about getting a bar again?
Why?
Every time you do, there's nuclear problems. North Korea spools up.
No. At one point, I had looked at opening a bar in Southlake. The city council goes and they vote for a complete smoking ban in the city.
Did that go through last night?
I believe it did. I think the only place you can smoke in Southlake now is your head.
Your house and designated hotel rooms. There are very few hotel rooms. That's what they were looking at anyway.
I think it passed.
It did. Was your car, your private home, and uncongested areas in city parks.
I think that started to go beyond.
Yeah, it's becoming very... We know better than you, so we're going to...
Well, I understand. You know what? If the two sides... I don't even know if I can explain the side for the smokers. Short of you should be able to smoke someplace as long as it doesn't get to me.
I'll take the side of the smoker.
All right. Problem with smoke is you can't keep it to yourself. If you could... then I don't care what you do with it. If you could wear some kind of bubble on your head and you just smoke inside that, look like some kind of Christmas shaky thing.
Snowball.
With a Dan head in it. Then I'm okay with that. But you can't. So then I got to suck you fumes.
You're right. To a certain extent, you can't control every single, waft of smoke. But like you said before, you're able to open up businesses, let the individual business owners decide for themselves if that's something that they want to do. Either, if you do something like that, you say, okay, this place is either all smoking or all no smoking. Or like we mentioned yesterday, you do split rooms somehow with the ventilation stuff.
I don't think you even have to go that far. If I'm going to open up a business and it's known that inside smoking's allowed, then that's the end of that. You don't have the right to come into my place and complain. You don't like it, you don't like the environment, then you eat down the street where it says smoking's banned. And then you see which businesses flourish.
Exactly. Really, at that point, it really just boils down to individual, business owners' freedoms. Now, obviously, they can't come into your home and say, you can't do that because that's your own house. But really,
you'd be spinning if you spent money on a place in the South Lake and then they came back and went, we changed rules.
Well, and that's the thing, too. It's like, I know that, I'll just throw this out there. I'm sure you'll find a difference between the two. But if I were to buy a house in South Lake and then they said I can't smoke in it, it's like, well, I just bought my house there. It's my house. How is that a whole lot different from, you buying a bar saying this is what I want to allow to happen in there?
To me, technically, there's no difference.
Exactly.
I went and I got the money, and I got investors, took out a loan, opened up a business.
It's real property.
It's my place.
Right.
I'm not running a scam. If you got to have a sign out front that says smoking is allowed, then there shouldn't be an issue.
Exactly, especially when you consider both a business and a home both pay taxes back to the city. So really the only difference is one is technically open to the public and the other one's your house, which if you want it to be open to the public, it can be. It's the same thing as say, hey, let's come over and smoke in my living room as it is, hey, let's go smoke in my bar.
I don't see the difference.
I don't either.
And it's going that way more so and more so. It's not like this is way out there. A lot of cities are picking this up. Who was it during the break said maybe the state of Texas?
I think it was either Gavin or Kurt Johnson.
Right. State's considering it. Well, it'd be at least.
Was that you, Gavin?
Yes.
The entire state's looking at the same type of ban that South Lake has, or a little more lax? Because South Lake's about as tight as I've heard.
Yeah, that one's tight. It would probably be a little bit looser than that, but they are talking about in Austin legislation that would prohibit smoking in certain public places.
I would be okay with public places that the city, state owns. Libraries, government office.
Sure. What they control.
Things along those lines. Maybe even grocery stores, malls.
I don't know. That whole.
But if you start, thanks, Gavin. If you start going into the private sector, then that becomes more than I'd want to mess with.
It's this is getting out of control, like I said, and it seems to be snowballing. And I don't care. I don't smoke, so I really,
Well, I'm okay with a state ban because at least it levels the playing field. You don't open up a place, you open up a place in South Lake, now you can't smoke there. Well, you're not going to lose business to Grapevine because they allow smoking. It's across the board. No one's going to lose business either way.
Even as a non-smoker, it still all looks screwy to me.
Oh, I think it's horribly screwy.
It's like,
and you know what? Until somebody comes up with some type of blanket rule, either everybody can or nobody can, I'm not opening up a bar. I'm not going to take the time and trouble to invest a bunch of cash into someplace and have them change the rules on me of 6 months in.
Because I didn't see this coming in South Lake. This just, to my radar screen, just popped up recently.
I never heard about it.
Yeah.
I got it, Dan.
All right. Well, friends and family are saying goodbye to an Irving police officer killed in the line of duty in Friday night storms. Officer Andrew Esparza was killed when his squad car went out of control while he was answering a call during the storm. His funeral began at 10 a.m. this morning at Irving Bible Church. He was buried at about 1 o'clock at Mount Olivet Memorial Cemetery in Fort Worth. And, of course, the vigil for him was held on Monday night. Also, a police officer who was at the memorial called in a little while ago. He didn't have time to talk to you, but he actually said, anytime you feel like you don't get, I guess, respect or any certain gratitude.
You talking to me or the cop?
To you. He said this to me about you, saying, anytime you feel like you don't get enough gratitude for what you do for them.
I never asked for that.
Oh, I know. He just threw it out there. He's like, if ever there's a time where you feel like, I wonder if what I'm doing is really appreciated. He said there were a number of police officers out front of the memorial today that were actually discussing you and the foundation and how great that is and how that's, it's not a shallow thing. It's exactly what it is, what you set it out to be.
That funny to you?
Why would that be funny?
To make me cry.
You're making him cry.
It's emotional for all of us.
Do a good thing.
Don't.
You've touched a lot of lives.
I don't care.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
He actually said they all said that they absolutely respect you and care about you and recognize your compassion for what they do.
You're a dick.
Yes, I am.
I bet you can still name all the checks you've written.
No, I can't. I believe I've forgotten all the names.
No, you haven't.
And I'm not doing it. I'm not out fishing for any type of thanks or respect. I get my ass beat by a cop every day on the way in, or have a fireman set my feet on fire. I'm still writing the checks. The looking for any type of accolades isn't the reason for doing it. I'm just shocked that there aren't more groups set up for that.
Yeah, it's not like we've said before, going on a limb to support the people that save, protect our families.
Right. It's not a controversial group. It's not some neo group that you'd have to be a left winger.
No, it's not saving the baby seals because you fluctuate on that one.
I'm still up for bat night. Were you about to say something, Dan?
I was just going to throw out also, I think part of the reason why there aren't more, charities or foundations set up like yours is because most people just sort of assume, and years ago, I was one of them, I just assumed that police officers were taken care of. As far as like having certain memorial funds that be put together by the families or the departments, insurance stuff by the city.
There is insurance money that comes in.
Right.
But the original reason for this foundation was I never knew how long it was from the time that they fell to the time that the family would get a check. So this was initially supposed to be a stopgap?
Yes. Buffer, yeah.
Yeah, to get them from point A to point B.
Exactly. And I didn't realize that either until you actually let people know about it. Because we all just assume it was all taken care of, everything's cool. But like we found out, sometimes it takes a long time for some of that, money to start coming into those left behind.
Oh.
It is astounding from, if you look, the first check you wrote to now, how the foundation has gone from a stopgap to something that will really, carry them through a year.
If you don't stop, I'm going to spit on you.
It's an amazing thing.
I'm not messing with you.
It really is. Put a lot of time and effort into it.
I'd stop. That's just me.
It's grown larger than I had anticipated.
It changes lives.
And even though over the past month, we've taken a $60,000 hit, we're still okay. Probably need to play a few more venues.
Okay.
Gavin, when is Live 7?
We're looking at June 23rd.
Find a place yet?
Yeah, we're down to final 2 or 3.
Which ones?
There's a couple convention centers I need to go look at.
Okay.
I can't say who they are, unfortunately.
Hang on, let me take you off the air. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Hurry. I like that one. Oh, all right. All right. You're back on.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
What was the note you just held up, Trey?
Oh, see if you found a band.
Oh. Hey, you find a band yet?
We have offers into some, yes.
Okay. You still looking at a major act?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Why don't you just give us the cash?
I'm going to give you cash.
No, I want the cash you'd normally give to somebody like a Radiohead or Cult or the Living Coloreds.
Don't look at me. This ain't a word after that.
I think we pay you a competitive rate.
Not considering how much money you waste on other bands.
I don't think we waste money.
You wasted money on the Living in Living. Is it
In Living Color?
In Living Color. No, you wasted money. What club?
Just Living Color.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. You wasted money on the Pet Boy. Who was it?
The Violent Femmes?
Yeah. I like it. The Pet Boys.
I don't know. We've never had them.
They'd be a bigger draw. Everybody likes trios.
It ain't Minnie Mo and Jack.
The Pet Boys?
That's the Pet Boys, yeah. Pet Shop Boys, is that what you're going for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you just give us the cash?
Well, I think that's honestly, I think that's something we need to look at because many of our headliners for all of our shows aren't drawn like we'd like.
Right. So my point is, you can't get the cash to get someone huge that would be a massive draw. So take the cash you do have, give it to us, and have an okay draw.
Well, I mean, I'm paying you good cash already, though.
You ain't paying us what you give the violent coloreds.
Fems.
Well, I know a lot of people.
Keep it up.
I know a lot of people like to see those bands, but like for instance, when we brought in Bowling for Soup a couple of years ago, people specifically came for that band.
They have hits. They have recent hits.
Well,
they have a following that's not just local. They're a national act. Why don't you get the Bowling for Soups?
They're not available on that date.
Well, then do it the week before.
Now, there's something else involved in that. They don't really want to play any more Dallas shows for a while.
Wow. Okay.
They recently just played a show, so.
All right.
Yeah. But we're working on some bands.
Okay. Who are you working on?
I can't say right now.
Why not?
Because offers are in. I'm really pursuing that one that we talked about, though.
I forgot which one that was.
Okay.
Hold on. All right, you're off. I forget who that is. You're off? Yeah. I don't know who that is. Oh. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. And very reasonable.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, good luck with your event.
Well, you'll be there too, so.
Mm-mm.
Why not?
You just said we need to play more events, more venues.
We do. Chuck's going to book something for June 23rd.
Okay.
Why is that?
Because I'm a dick. Silly. Up until the white trash party, I would have said us playing and having bands open for us is sheer idiocy. If it's the freak factor or whatever that people are coming out to see us and then they vanish after we're done, I don't know what the reason is, but obviously.
You look like you just discovered something.
I did. I got a Cadbury in my pants. You can spray all you want and clear coat it. It's coming out.
Oh. Don't wave it over here.
I want it.
Well, then quit giving it.
It's like it.
Sending it out.
How we doing, Chloe?
Break soon, please.
Trey, where's my whiskey?
Oh, give me that. Give me the whiskey. Give it to me.
No.
Give it to me. Why do you want to do
this?
this?
You made me spill my Coke.
Why do you want to do this?
I want to drink. It's been a couple of days.
You said till Friday at 6:30.
I can't get this open.
Get him down.
Trey.
Chloe, help, would you? I'm just trying to clean up the mess here. Being a distraction. You
can't drink as long as you hold it. You guys.
Come here. Get him!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Be a little more physical or something.
He's stronger than I am.
Oh, damn it!
Get it, Chuck.
Did you only have those? Oh,
jeez. Come here. Don't drink that. Don't drink it. All right, drink it down. Be fat. Be fat as you can be. I think I seen you put on weight right now.
Give me about 18 minutes. I won't care.
You can't go 5 freaking days without drinking.
No.
Yes, you can.
Mm-mm. Is that regular Jack?
Yeah.
Taste that. That tastes funny.
Nope.
Maybe something's happened to my taste buds over a couple of days.
Nothing's happened to your taste buds.
Probably done damage to my system.
Probably.
By not drinking?
Yeah.
No. You'll make it.
Cleared out the enzymes that actually process the alcohol.
Haven't done anything in 3 days. Just quit. Just quit. What do you mean you got nothing to do? You say you're busy when you get home. Go home and do stuff. Don't go home and drink.
I do stuff when I go home and drink.
Well, what do you say? You go home and I don't have anything to do.
Well, I don't want to do any of it because I'm sober.
You can't do anything being sober?
I guess not.
Clearly you do. You get up in the morning, you do things, you're sober then.
Well, I got something to look forward to later in the day.
What's wrong with just going home and loving on your woman? Or going home and playing the guitar?
I do that.
But you don't have to. Why do you have to be drunk to do it?
Chloe?
Feels good.
Yeah.
Well, drink.
What?
No, I'm just saying drink away and get fat. You know that's why you're putting on weight.
So I'm fat.
Yep. Pig.
Am I fat?
No. Yes, you are. Switch to vodka. Oh, God. Thanks, Chloe. Switch to vodka.
Isn't that the spirit of the week for Majestic?
Yes. Yeah, Sky 90. 90 proof vodka. Hell yeah. I'm going to get the job done.
Plus, if I mix it with tomato juice, then I'm getting my nutrients.
You get your nutrients. It's not a salad just because you put tomato juice in it.
I believe Campbell's would think otherwise.
And if you put grapefruit juice in that's a fat burner.
Yeah.
It ain't a fat burner.
Grapefruit juice burns fat.
Vodka doesn't.
Well, it's...
Cancels it out.
Vodka's made from grain.
Mm-hmm. But that's the weird thing about it is that it's got less carbs and less sugars than whiskey does.
Hot damn.
It's still alcohol and processed that way. Go ahead, blow up like a blimp. I don't care. Put Fuji on your side. I don't care.
Save money on processing.
Yeah.
Any of these before we break down? Three? Is that our Robert? Yes, Robert.
Dan was talking to the cops and saying how much they respect you. I still wear my ring, the bat ring, and I'll get cops see it and make the comment, "Oh yeah, he does good work," or give me the thumbs up when they're driving in a car or whatever.
Oh, they see that ring driving in your car. What size did you get?
I drive with my hand on the steering wheel.
All right.
And it's up.
Those bat rings aren't that big. Yeah, will you duct tape a magnifying glass to your wrist?
No, they'll just pull it beside me at a stoplight or something.
Ain't nobody ever seen me wearing the bat ring.
I've had about 7 or 8 cops, sheriff's department deputies and whatnot.
See you just sitting at a light wearing it.
Yeah, I'll just pull it beside me, or I'll pull it beside them.
You got one of those mix-a-lot batteries.
Yeah. Did you get one of the big ones? Like as big as 3 or 4 of your fingers?
No, it's just regular size. Size 12, but I have big hands.
How big is 12?
It's damn big.
What would my finger be?
Probably 7, 8, somewhere around there.
Oh. All right, I'll go with you on that.
But I have a dark skin, and the silver ring just sets off against it. So.
All right. That's the other wiggy thing about the foundation is you get emails from cops, and you don't really want to accept it because...
Why?
I don't know.
You did it. You put it together.
I don't do anything. All I do is write the checks.
Write the checks. You put together the foundation. They know there's somebody there to protect their family if, God forbid, something happened to them.
What are you sending me, Dan?
Whiskey and vodka, same caloric content, 64 in 1 fluid ounce. Now, that's for 40 proof. You go up to 90 proof, it goes up to a whopping 73 calories.
But I think the body processes vodka and whiskey differently. Is that right, Chloe?
Yeah.
As far as?
I think whiskey's process turns to sugar. Vodka turns into
pixie dust?
Protein and broccoli.
Yet another billboard campaign for us. Whiskey turns into sugar, vodka turns into broccoli. The Russ Martin Show.
Fiber.
Vitamin D. God. Oh.
We could just, take the vodka thing and let a bunch of Flintstone vitamins dissolve in it.
No, just eat the vitamins.
I don't think you're
I know.
You're addressing the flavor of the conversation.
You want to keep drinking, and you're going to keep drinking to excess.
I probably will.
Okay. As long as you don't have a problem with it, you don't miss work, you don't have DUIs.
I just want to lose about 7-8 pounds, maybe 10. I think if I stay on the fish broccoli diet,
you'll kill us, but you'll look great.
What kind of diet are you on? How much have you lost?
41 as of this morning. Thank you.
Wait a minute. 41 pounds over a period of how long?
Since Christmas.
How the hell did you do that?
I really just...
Because you worked out, you had a trainer, you weren't losing any weight.
I wasn't.
And then all of a sudden, something kicks and you start.
Again, I just kicked up the
Were you
cardio.
lying to us about what you were eating?
No.
In the past?
You know what? I think I was lying to myself a little bit, like on weekends and stuff. But during the week, I don't have time to go out and eat junk. I was just making the same food. All
right, on the weekends, what would you eat? When you were...
I would just eat normal with Joy or the kids or whatever. I mean, just go to a restaurant.
But that's only a couple of days. If the rest of the days you're eating cleaner...
I was eating decent. I've cut way back and real clean, and I eat all day.
What were you going to say, Dan?
I was going to say, I think his biggest improvement, other than what he just said, in addition to that, I think has been his consistency. Like he mentioned, as far as what he did on the weekend, 1 or 2 meals on the weekend obviously isn't going to break you. But depending on what those meals are, you can actually go a little too far with those, even if you're doing really well during the week.
And I started, when I would do that, I would feel like crap. So and not even on the weekends, we go out. Instead of eating the cheese enchiladas that I would have before, maybe do the chicken breast and some rice and some beans. Just modifying that and kicking up the cardio, and I'm going every single day to the gym.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, look at these pants. Don't look down them. Oh, God. I just meant look how loose they were.
Well, you forgot he doesn't wear underwear, didn't you?
Yeah, there's no undies.
Well, he was holding the pants out. He wanted me to see his belly, so I had to lean over the thing.
Yeah.
Why don't you get a mower and go at that thing?
I like to run free.
This is 2007.
Yeah?
You ain't in some 70s blaxploitation film. Cut your fro back.
I'll get on it. I'm supposed to be looking anyway.
You pull your pants out.
I was just showing you they're loose.
Well, I leaned over to see it, and all of a sudden I see the intro to Shaft.
Literally. You're welcome.
Power to your penis. Yeah, we'll be back. You want to pick for your birthday?
No.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells trucks. Hurry, we're marking down 4Runners to just $24,900. $24,900 buys a brand new 07 SR5 V6 4Runner. $24,900 for new 4Runners. Come and get them. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kelly, Man's Best Friend has been in business for over 25 years, so they got to be doing something right.
And they are truly family owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have dogs. They're true animal lovers.
Man's Best Friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits, as they fixed my dog from running away.
And they fixed my dog Gracie from chewing up the furniture.
Man's Best Friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what kind of program best fits the needs of your dog, and they offer full grooming facilities as well.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex. They've got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
If you'll be traveling, call them for all your boarding needs. That's Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991.
That's 972-988-0991.
Or check them out online, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Meet Jackie. Even event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get 500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $2,839 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $2,904 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
Now, with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. A flatbed truck backing into the parking lot. Your bike's lock being snapped with metal cutters. And your motorcycle pushed into the back of the truck and driven away. You see, the Live Music Club parking lot is as likely a place as anywhere to have your bike stolen, and you'd have no clue it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your motorcycle's LoJack unit transmits its silent signal, summoning police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thieves think they've gotten away with another bike, they'll soon be in the custody of the police. Sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your motorcycle dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
By day, I'm Jen Siegler, VP Sales for a personalized ice cube firm. By night, I'm Jen Siegler, gossip blogger extraordinaire. I left the phone company for Time Warner Cable's Roadrunner High Speed Online. It's faster than DSL, so I keep the hush-hush stuff from being hushed up. After all, my readers depend on me to separate the wannabes from the never-weres. I also got cable with hundreds of entertainment choices so I can rate performances. That way I can see which one should be panned and which one should be praised. With this package, I can keep on dishing all the dirt before it hits the red carpet. Ooh, now that's a juicy tidbit. Wait a minute. That's me.
Switch now to Time Warner with faster download speeds, comprehensive online security, and no long-term contracts required. Bundle up with Roadrunner High Speed Online and get digital cable for only $19.95 a month for 12 months. Call 1-877-305-8954 today. Offer ends 6/30/07. $19.95 digital cable offer valid with purchase of new 7 meg Roadrunner service. Some restrictions apply.
Last week, Hollywood's funniest comedians stepped onto a live stage with no script and no rehearsal. When they walked off, the audience went wild.
Thank God you're here.
TV Guide, People Magazine, and Entertainment Weekly all rave Thank God You're Here is a hilarious improv competition.
What are you looking for in a relationship?
Mainly someone of the opposite sex.
Be a part of the newest comedy wave. Thank God You're Here. Tonight it moves to its regular night and time, Wednesday at 7 on NBC.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy, the number one way to buy direct for your home. 2 ways to get a hold of them. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY is their number, or you go online to directbuy.com. By doing that, you get a free insider's guide to buying direct along with a visitor's pass. That way you can check out one of their 3 showrooms throughout the Metroplex. And what is Direct Buy all about? Well, directly buying from the manufacturer. That means you don't pay markup to wholesalers, distributors, and retailers when you buy it in the traditional way. I joined way before I started doing commercials for them years ago when we started flipping houses. And if you do, let's say, a remodel of your kitchen alone, you imagine the countertops, flooring, appliances, cabinetry that you're going to put into a kitchen and what that budget's going to look like. Well, when you buy direct from the manufacturer, you can spend the same amount of money but upgrade what you plan on purchasing, or you can save that money, put it in your pocket, and go shop for something else. If you're building a home, particularly, imagine the stuff that goes into a brand new home that if you could buy directly from the manufacturer, better than builder's prices. Sometimes you can save up to 50% and more off store sale prices. That's how good it gets. Find out for yourself, though. Give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com, because it's the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Hey, it's Pugs
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
What are you doing? Because we want you to come join us and Sybil and Eric where, Kelly?
At Dodgeball at Yucatan Beach Club.
Tonight, starting at 6:30.
Yucatan is located at 1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas.
So get a team together and come on out and play every week for your chance to win over $10,000 worth of cash and prizes. Dodgeball is sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS with us, the Midday Show, and
Free FM Live 105.3.
Dealer retains all rebates plus dealer add-ons and TT&L. Must finance through NMAC.
The championship is coming to Dallas. It's Trophy Nissan's big shot event to win the World Championship. Trophy Nissan will sell. That's will sell. 87 Nissan. Buy one, get one for $1. Today only. Buy a Nissan Titan, get a brand new Altima for $1. Buy a Titan, get an Altima for $1. Only Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer with the biggest selection. Trophy Nissan can offer buy a full-size Titan pickup truck, get an Altima for $1. Today only. 87 will go. Buy a Titan, get a brand new Altima for $1. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan's Big Shot event ends tonight. Buy one, get one for $1. Only at Trophy Nissan. Minutes from anywhere. Going for the World Championship.
In Shaun of the Dead, they save the world from brain-eating zombies.
Bash him in the head.
Yeah, boy!
Now they're taking on action movies.
I'm gonna bust this thing wide open.
One hard-nosed cop, one thick-headed rookie, and one small town where everyone's packing heat.
By the power of Grayskull.
Hot Fuzz is the funniest action comedy of 2007.
That's what I'm talking about.
Maxim Magazine calls it armed, dangerous, and hilarious.
This is ridiculous!
2 thumbs up.
Bring the noise.
It's bullet-whizzing brilliance.
Please, stop this mindless violence.
Deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
From guys who've watched every action movie ever made comes a film Rolling Stone calls a blast. Hot Fuzz. Rated R for violent content, including some graphic images and no one under 17 admitted without parents. Soundtrack available on Cherry Tree Interscope Records, featuring hits and rare tracks from the Fratellis, Adam Ant, and more. Friday everywhere.
Wow, Ben! Our favorite band, front row center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts.
Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night.
Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
If you haven't experienced the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing at Lone Star Park, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary, Saturday, April 21st, with our Hall of Fame Day, when each fan will receive a free commemorative Hall of Fame t-shirt featuring Steve Asmussen, Bob Baffert, Annette, and others. Plus, enjoy a day of live thoroughbred racing along with a fish fry and live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Hall of Fame Day. this Saturday. Gates open at 11:30 and the first live race starts at 1:35. Admission $3. One free Hall of Fame t-shirt per person with paid admission while supplies last. For more info on Hall of Fame Day, visit LoneStarPark.com. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing and to get your free Hall of Fame t-shirt, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Hall of Fame Day this Saturday, April 21st at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
What does a double dip cone sound like?
Why do you want to know what a double dip cone sounds like?
Well, I need a new ringtone for my cell phone, and I really like Brahms double dip cones. What's that?
That's the sound a Brahms double dip cone makes this week. They're on sale just $1.59.
Oh, really?
What's that?
I think I'm getting a call to go to Brahms for a double dip cone.
You don't have to wait for a call. Just go to Brahms this week. Get your favorite flavors on a Brahms double dip cone for only $1.59.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I forget what's on the CD.
Oh, the nip tuck thing.
Oh, all right. Yes, Trey.
Do we find any trivia?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Dan, have some trivia for tomorrow. Or Friday. We'll hook Chloe back up to the 10s unit.
Schwing.
Saturday Night Live.
Wayne's World.
Sock it to me.
That was Rowan and Martin's laughing.
Yeah.
Judy, somebody?
I don't have that.
All of them did it.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Smile, you're on Candid Camera.
Alan Funt, Candid Camera.
Yep. Space, The Final Frontier.
Who was in charge of the 10s unit in Chloe?
I must have been me doing the 10s.
Huh?
Actually, that was Kirk.
Yeah, he got it wrong.
He sounds like he's having a seizure. Suit Up.
Say it again?
Suit Up. Oh, you're not going to know this. Suit Up. It's from a sitcom that's on TV right now. I mentioned it the other day. You've never seen it.
All right, what is it?
It's Barney Stinson, Doogie Howser on from the CBS sitcom How I Met Your Mother.
Got it.
Tastes great, less filling.
Why is it nobody does this on the network?
Torture's not really big this year.
That would be a ratings bonanza.
Yeah.
Hook people up and just zap the hell out of them anytime they got anything wrong.
Uh-huh. We need to put together a pilot.
Yeah.
Little 10s units and just everybody stands on little electrical plates. Just get the crap shocked out of them.
Yeah.
We get the hell out of that Jeff Foxworthy show. Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Did he win yet?
No.
I got the basic premise. Do they actually go against 5th graders, or do they have 5th graders on their team?
Both. They go against 5th graders, and then they can get help from the 5th graders also.
Do they have normal people or a bunch of rednecks?
No, they're normal people. People that actually, and they even ask them questions. Sometimes a guy, he went to like MIT or somewhere and had a degree in, let's say,
astrophysics.
Thank you. And there was a question about astrophysics, and he couldn't get it. The 5th graders do. They got to give them those kids the answers.
Well, when you're immersed with it every day,
right,
you're going to know it a lot more than when you're 20 years removed.
Mm-hmm.
It's on TV right now. I mentioned it the other day. You've never seen it.
All right, what is it?
It's Barney Stinson, Doogie Howser on from the CBS sitcom How I Met Your Mother.
Got it.
Tastes great, less filling.
It's amazing.
What?
You've never been this fast before.
Yeah. Is it Miller Lite?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Tell me what you don't like about yourself. On TV right now. I mentioned it the other day. You've never seen it.
All right, what is it?
It's Barney Stinson, Doogie Howser on from the CBS sitcom How I Met Your Mother.
Got it.
Tastes great, less filling.
It's amazing.
What?
You've never been this fast before.
Yeah. Is it Miller Lite?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Tell me what you don't like about yourself.
Were you actually getting zapped when you were giving the answers, or were you just trying to beat the flow?
I was trying to beat the flow. Because, JD would kind of stare off and do whatever, so I never know when he was going to hit it. Because through this time, he just would hit it at random times, and times it wasn't really supposed to.
I want to give you the heads up by looking at you.
Dan, you don't have any leftover trivia, do you?
Actually, I already did a search, and I found a couple of quizzes. I can look at them real quick.
All right, go ahead. JD, you want to hook up Chloe?
Sure.
You break first.
Yeah, that'll give Dan a chance to go through the questions and JD to get you wired. Would you like something to drink?
There's nothing to drink. All that's left is that half that bottle.
I'll bring you something, Chloe.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why would you listen to anything else?
The Russ Martin Show
On Live
105.3.
Looking for adventure? Come to a place where adventure has a way of finding you. The all-new Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on Highway 75. Your adventure awaits.
Throughout your entire life, the word no has typically been pretty disappointing.
No, sir. You can't sit in first class on a coach ticket.
No, you're not right for the job, Johnson.
Well, forget all that. Because now the word no actually means yes. Because from now until April 30th, you can say yes to $1,200 off Intralasik and Custom View with Dr. Booth, or choose no interest and no payments till 2008. Call 214-328-0444 or visit Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get 500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $2,839 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $2,904 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
Yeah, sure. So you want me to describe my world in 10 words or less? Rock, hard rock, classic rock, country rock, alternative rock. Stop me when I get to 10 here.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it at the speed you need. Love music? Then here's the perfect way to explore a whole world of music fast and access it even faster. Sign up for AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet, the fastest internet in town for the price, and wireless from the new AT&T, and get 1 free year of unlimited music from Napster. That's fast access to over 3 million songs you can take on the go. Jazz, hip-hop, country, whatever you want. Yeah, including rock. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit a Singular store near you. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Express speed or higher requires purchase of sync phone and 2-year term for new wireless customers. Other restrictions apply. For details, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You have a chance to go over it?
Yeah. This is TV trivia from the 90s.
Oh, I'm not good with that.
That's very unfortunate. I actually thought you might be better at it.
No, anything past 87. I'm lost.
Yeah, for some reason when I was going through these, I had Chloe in mind, not you. And now that I'm going through these, looking at them again with you in mind,
right?
Hey, Chloe gonna be Cajun.
Well, Chloe, you can also chime in if you know the answers.
So
only after I get a shot at it.
So I was going to say, so what is the deal? Because it wasn't really clear last time if
I answer the question, and if I get it wrong, you got a shot at it. So if you miss it too, you get zapped twice.
What? Oh,
it works.
You putting batteries in that bitch?
No.
Ready, Dan?
I am all set.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, number 1. Who killed Laura Palmer on Twin Peaks?
What the?
Oh, I don't know. Clovis?
Charlie Brown.
I don't think you're right.
Yeah, incorrect. Her father, Leland Palmer.
All right.
Who is Eric Cartman from South Park? Who is Eric Cartman's father?
Oh, hell, I forgot.
I don't know.
It's his mother because she's a hermaphrodite.
Go ahead.
You might know this one. How long were Jerry Seinfeld and his pals sentenced in the series finale?
3 years.
Nope. 1
10 years.
Ooh. How long?
He just shocked me because he knew it was wrong.
How long was it?
That was 1 year.
1 year. Go ahead.
Marge Simpson from The Simpsons has the same maiden name as a former First Lady. Name the former First Lady.
Johnson?
No.
Nixon?
No.
You only get one guess.
Kennedy?
Yes.
Dang, piss you back. What's the deal?
Although more correct would have been if you said Jackie Kennedy, sharing the maiden name of Bouvier.
Oh, all right.
The hell?
We got to shoot this as a real game show and see if any of the networks thinks it's on the up and up. Got to be some way we could construct a set that looks legit.
Be fun if they picked it up.
Got to copyright it.
Yeah. What do we call it?
Bet your life.
Shock your ass.
I'll work on that one. All right, go ahead.
From X-Files, what is Mulder's nickname?
I will even answer yet. Get something, damn it. What?
That's very distracting.
I'm sorry.
Agent.
Alien something, damn.
Do you know, Chloe?
Hell no.
It was spooky.
Okay.
Let's find one that you might have a chance at.
We go.
Here you go. You might know this one. What movie star made a cameo appearance on the very first Late Show with David Letterman on CBS?
Bruce Willis.
On CBS.
Oh. Hold on. Don't zap him yet.
Okay.
Bruce Willis.
Yeah, that was wrong the first time.
Flo, do you know?
Himself?
That's just stupid.
Well, how do you know? No one said anything.
Hold on a second. Chuck, you got any music you want to throw behind this, or you working on something?
Let me see here.
All right, ain't good.
All right, well, the answer to that was Paul Newman, who was seated in the audience, stood up and said, "Where the hell are the dancing cats?"
All right.
On Friends, what was the name of Ross's monkey?
Reese's.
No.
My hand slipped. Sorry.
Do you know, Chloe?
I ain't no fag. Watch Friends.
Chloe doesn't know.
Marcel.
All right.
What was the hangout of the 90210 gang?
Arnold's.
Peach pit! Peach pit! That's a peach pit! That's the peach pit! I got it! Damn it!
Jesus. What? He yanked it out of my hand. I couldn't turn it off.
He's drooling.
He pulled the pads off. God.
Did it want to get locked in high?
Yes. He jumped up and then pulled it out of my hand.
Jesus.
What was the answer? What?
What was the answer?
He got it right. It was
I don't
Peach
know what
Pit.
he said. Peach piss?
Peach Pit. The Peach Pit.
What was the question?
Where did all the 90210 kids hang out?
Oh. All right.
Well, this is
Don't go ahead.
Oh, you pony tongue.
In Growing Pains, what was Boner's dad's name?
Oh.
Boner was,
I tell you what, if you can just guess Boner's last name, we'll just make that a question.
McGee.
No.
Sounds like that'd be right.
It was, Chloe, have a guess?
Do you know, Chloe?
Oh, he does.
No, I don't know.
Stabone.
Okay.
What 80s show is Frasier a spinoff of?
Cheers.
That is correct. What is the name of Mr. Crane's dog on Frasier? To the dog on Frasier.
Was it Einstein? Freud?
No.
Eddie!
That'd be correct.
What is it?
He said Eddie, and that is correct.
Oh, all right. Go ahead.
In Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, what was the butler's name? You know, technically, I have to accept that.
Okay.
Whereas they just gave a name, you went out for the full-on description.
What was his name?
Jeffrey.
Oh, I didn't get that close.
No. In what city? I got a couple more. In what city does Matlock take place?
You know this. You know. I'll beat your ass. You know this.
Hold on. Atlanta?
Yes. Now, what is Ben Matlock's trademark outfit?
I'd say almost the same thing that Barney wore in the Andy Griffith show. Tan suit. Tweed?
No.
Mohair?
No.
Less hair.
Try a different color.
It went gray?
Yes, gray.
Gray what?
Just gray suit is what they have.
All
So
right.
gray suit, skinny black tie.
Okay. He's wear a seersucker.
That's what weapons I shot me for. That's what he said.
Sorry.
What's a suit sucker? Suit sucker suck you, suck you.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right, let me pull up a different one real quick here. Okay, here we go. Ah, damn it. That was one I had like 40-something questions.
Yeah. We can do this again on Friday or tomorrow. I can do this for the entire show.
Oh, here we go.
All right.
All right, this is the 80s.
All right.
Which member of the A-Team was a pilot?
Face.
No.
Murdoch!
That is correct.
Murdoch?
Yeah.
All right.
Well done, Quill. Oh, who was the leader of the good Transformers?
Trey.
The movie's coming out not too long.
Come on.
I can't think of it.
Well, I know it.
Well, then what is it?
It's you got to answer first.
No, go ahead. I don't know it.
No, it's a trick.
All right. I don't know, Dan.
Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime. Okay, cool.
Optimus what?
Prime.
Yeah, Optimus Prime. You got it.
So did your strategy work out?
Well, I didn't get shocked the second time.
What was the name of Punky Brewster's dog?
Gavin.
Is it Mr. Bubbles?
No. It was Brandon.
All right.
What was Angela's son's name and who's the boss?
Angela's son. David.
No.
Fred?
Is it Fred?
No.
Danny?
No.
What was it?
Jonathan.
All right.
Oh, what was Michael Jackson advertising when when his hair caught on fire?
Oh, wow.
Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Yes.
Chevron.
Close enough. Pepsi!
Pepsi. On Three's Company, what was Jack's...
What?
I just got that.
On Three's Company, what was Jack's restaurant that he opened and was head chef? What was the name of it?
I don't know. I know they hung out at the Regal Beagle, but I don't know what his restaurant was.
Jack's Bistro.
I knew that!
You should have spoken up.
Yeah. Don't be shy. Coyness gets you nowhere in this game. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. What current cast member? Well, not now. What former cast member of ER was on an 80s show of the same name? Think big.
Big? George Clooney.
Yes. Who was the bully who terrorized Arnold on different strokes?
I don't know. Excuse me. Who is it?
Pukey? I don't know.
Was it Pukey?
No.
Oh, yes. Sitting all over me.
All right, do a couple more. We got to go.
All right, that was the gooch. What was Roscoe's dog's name on the Dukes of Hazzard?
Flash.
Yes. What was the name of the school mistress in The Facts of Life?
Miss. Sorry.
Penelope Pitstop.
Penelope Pitstop.
Mrs. Edna Garrett.
All right.
What was the name of the bartender on The Love Boat?
Isaac.
Correct. The Jeffersons was a spinoff from what show?
All in the Family.
Yep. What star of The Breakfast Club was also part of the original cast of The Facts of Life?
Tootie.
No.
Go fresh and fruity.
Did he say fresh and fruity? It's a good thing we don't attach that thing to his brain.
What was it, Molly Ringwald?
Yes.
Is this fun to you guys?
Absolutely.
I don't know what it was like to listen to. All right, go ahead, Dan.
What did Webster call his adoptive parents?
Honkies.
God! Best my fist!
What happened?
He kicked me and I couldn't turn it on.
I have to put it on his feet next time.
No. We're going to have to strap him down.
Okay.
A couple more, Dan, if you have.
Yeah, they were called Ma'am and George.
All right.
Who shot JR?
Kristen.
Correct. What is the name of the Dukes of Hazzard car?
Santa Ana.
Don't do it! Kick your ass! Jenna with me! No.
All right, turn it off, John. All right.
It's hard to answer those when you're under that amount of pressure.
Yeah. Go ahead and print out some for tomorrow. Keep it 70s and 80s, so at least Chloe has time to stop smoking.
A little bit of buffer between stuns.
Yeah.
I don't think you saw it. He was frozen in kind of like his bounce motion.
His what?
The bounce dance motion like this.
Oh. No, I didn't see it. Did he almost look like he was doing the dog paddle?
It's like an epileptic.
Epileptic doing the cabbage patch? Are you ready, Dan?
All set.
Chuck?
Yeah.
Are you going to need to go in the hall? All right. Go ahead, Chuck. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. Well, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites. JohnDavidRyan.com, DanAntasos.com, DJClo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, ChuckWheat.com. The official caterer of the show is Sugar Babies Barbecue, their website, SugarBabiesBBQ.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George, his website, LimoGeorge.com.
Go ahead.
Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center along with his band equipment. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Like 07 Camry 17.9, an 07 pre-owned Camry 17.9. Come and get them. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We're waiting for you.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
What are you doing? Because we want you to come join us and Sybil and Eric where, Kelly?
At Dodgeball at Yucatan Beach Club.
Every Wednesday starting at 6:30.
Yucatan is located at 1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas.
So get a team together and come on out and play every week for your chance to win over $10,000 worth of cash and prizes.
Go to 1053freefm.com contest page, click on the Dodgeball logo, and you could register your team or individually.
Dodgeball is sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, so join the entire Pugs and Kelly Midday Show
every Wednesday night starting at 6 o'clock at Yucatan Beach Club.
1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas. With us, the Midday Show and
Free FM Live 105.3.
Yucatan is hosting the AVP Dallas Open Kickoff Party this Thursday, April 19th, starting at 7 p.m. AVP Pros Exhibition, autograph signing, contest, and prizes. Discounted tickets to the AVP Open available at Yucatan during the kickoff party.
Man is faced with many tough choices.
Medium or well done? Shirt tucked in or out? Paper or plastic? Regular.
But now with Radio Shack, choosing a wireless phone is not one of them. Our sales associates will tell you about the variety of carriers, multiple plans, the right phones, and the coolest accessories, making it really easy for you. And right now, come in to find out if you qualify for an upgrade to a new phone, even if you're in a contract.
Brown shoes or black shoes?
Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store.
Tonight, the drama that began with a nuclear blast takes another unexpected turn.
There's a lot more going on here than you realize. Is that so?
In the town closest to Jericho, a dangerous secret will be discovered.
You've had it rough here. They're just looking for somebody to blame. Should I be worried? Why would they?
Trust no one.
What do they know that we don't?
The countdown to the season finale of Jericho begins tonight, only on CBS, followed by Criminal Minds and CSI New York.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I've got big, exciting news. Well, for me anyway. I got my first motorcycle. Woohoo! I'm riding a beautiful Yamaha V-Star Cruiser, and I got it from the fine folks at Stadium Yamaha. I was a little scared at first, but they hooked me up with A-plus rider training, and I'll be riding like a pro in no time. Also, the staff at Stadium Yamaha makes you feel completely comfortable because you don't have to worry about any crazy salesman that you might encounter elsewhere. And the bonus part is, all these guys are riders themselves, so they can give you any advice that you want at Stadium Yamaha. Stadium Yamaha is the best place to go for all your motorcycle needs in their 5-star Yamaha certified service department. Plus, Stadium Yamaha is North Texas's largest Yamaha OEM parts and accessories dealer. So head on down to Stadium Yamaha, conveniently located on Airport Freeway in Irving, and let them show you the Stadium difference. Tell them Sybil sent you. Also, you can visit Stadium Yamaha online at stadiumyamaha.com or give them a call at 972-445-0825.
A-plus rider training is online at aplusrider.com.
And that's why we expect first quarter profits to increase by a margin of 14% over last year. Gentlemen, that concludes my presentation. Are there any questions?
Thank you, Miss Reynolds. Just one question. Did you know it's Charlie's birthday?
That's right. It's my birthday.
No, I guess I didn't.
Why don't you come over here and say happy birthday to Charlie?
Yeah. Woo!
Here you go. Here's a little something for your time.
Is that a $20 bill?
Charlie!
My attorney will be contacting you.
Some things can only happen at The Lodge, like celebrations with the most beautiful women in Dallas. The Lodge, your retreat from the workaday world, serving the finest in dining, cigars, and exceptional entertainment. Inquire about our new VIP packages that bring you an even higher level of pampering. The Lodge, Spangler Road at Northwest Highway, online at www.the-lodge.com.
No one knows horsepower like Dodge. Now the power of National Truck Month has been extended. Get a no extra charge Hemi V8 upgrade on our hardest working trucks through factory to dealer incentives at your participating dealer. Like the legendary Dodge Ram 1500 or Durango with best in class interior room. And grab great deals on the spacious Ram 2500 Mega Cab and Ram 3500 with an available 6.7-liter Cummins turbo diesel. Get up to $5,000 cash allowance on Ram 1500, along with a no extra charge Hemi upgrade on the longest lasting, most durable family of full-size pickups, Dodge Ram. National Truck Month has been extended. Get to your Texas Dodge dealer or log on to texastruckstop.com. Based on 2006 automotive news classification when properly equipped. Below 1,500 RPM. 3,000 to 5,000 depending on model. Based on RL Polk & Company registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Dealer contribution may affect final price. Excludes chassis cab.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Circuit City's the place to discover HD radio. Right now, get a JVC Car HD radio for a great price. Plus, free same-day installation and no subscription fees. Our trained experts have the tools to get you up and running, and we guarantee our work for as long as you own your vehicle. Learn about HD radio and how to tune into free new stations between stations on the dial at a Circuit City near you or at circuitcity.com. HD Radio. Discover it. Some restrictions apply.
The following is an announcement paid for by the American Jewish Committee. This week, Jews celebrate Passover. It's a holiday associated with the Jewish exodus from Egypt over 3,000 years ago, a journey from slavery to freedom. Subsequently, two seminal events occurred: the giving of the commandments, our moral code at Sinai, and the return to the land of Israel, our historic homeland. Passover also has universal meaning. During the civil rights struggle, African Americans yearning for full equality sang a spiritual whose words include, "When Israel was in Egypt's land, let my people go. Go down, Moses, way down in Egypt's land. Tell old Pharaoh to let my people go." And did you know that John Adams, Ben Franklin, and Thomas Jefferson proposed a national seal with the scene of the Jewish exodus from Egypt? May the triumph of liberty and religious freedom enshrined in the Passover story always prevail, at home and around the world. Visit us at ajc.org. This is David Harris of the American Jewish Committee.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Particular woman, you see how much time she's spending writing into the show instead of working, and she's using the corporate email address to write to me.
Please.
What is she getting done for the business? How is she making them money?
I mean, what if I was sitting here at CBS writing letters to people while I'm supposed to be on the air, while I'm supposed to be working?
Yeah, it's just ludicrous. I don't know. Anyway, so you take me out JFK Jr. style.
JFK Jr. style. Here you go. It's 1-800-5800-TOM. This is Michael on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Tom Leykis, hello.
Hi.
I was on my way home, and I heard your stories, and I said to myself, he has a good point, but, sometimes a man just has to be a man, and it doesn't matter who's in his life. He has to, kind of sack up and get it done.
Right.
Yeah, if these guys are trying to call you, well, does that mean that they're weak and that they have never had it? I'm not sure about that. I think maybe they just need a little extra help. That doesn't make them weak or anything.
I think it does.
Well, I think that you're wrong. That's all I can say.
I think they're weak, and I think they never had a dad to kick their ass.
Yeah, but there are a lot of my other friends who are very successful folks. They were smoking pot and having a good time. They make more than I do. And they're doing great. So,
they're not calling talk shows for advice. The people who are calling talk shows for advice are not successful people. They are unsuccessful people.
That's fair. That is a fair statement. I'm not even trying to call you.
I don't disagree with what you said. By the way, I don't disagree. I don't disagree with what you said. I smoke pot, too.
Okay.
I don't disagree with what you said, but people who call here for advice are lost. If they weren't lost, if they were not lost,
hey, what does Tom think?
Those who are not lost don't call.
Okay. Come again.
By the way, you're on the speakerphone and it sounds like crap.
I'm not on the speakerphone, but that's okay.
Yeah, you're on something. You're on something.
I'm on nothing. I'm on
You're on a mouthpiece, a headset. You're on something.
I'm on my phone, Tom. I'm sorry.
That's a lousy phone. Send it back to Sports Illustrated.
Well, that is true. It's a lousy phone.
Your voice is echoing through the plastic football. You got to send that back.
Okay. Well, then I will definitely see if I can. All right?
Okay.
Again, thank you for taking my call.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate the call. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. This is Curtis on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom. How are you, sir?
Great.
I actually got to meet you one night at Lola's. I have an 18-year-old kid and whatever. I go to LMU.
Great.
Either way, we were discussing you today in my American Masculinities class.
Really?
And, yeah, each kid in the class has a group, and we all get to discuss whatever topic we want for 30 minutes. So I decided to talk about you. And unfortunately, I was attacked by every single person in the class after showing them, I was telling them about, Flash Friday and how you guys do about, no more than $40 on a date, no more than 3 dates, whatever. I like this learner, and I have never been hated by so many people in my entire life after today, Tom. But, it was so worth it because your logic is so overpoweringly correct all the time. And I was trying to explain that, but everyone just hated me. It was great.
That's good. That's how I know I'm doing it right.
Yep, I just wanted to let you know, Tom, that I'm out here listening, and I like what you're saying, and I'm going to keep listening. So thank you very much, sir. Can you take me out old school?
Of course I can. You ready? 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Jay on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Tom, how you doing?
Great.
I listen to your show all the time. I think it's a great show. I think you give great advice, but I don't know. I have a great dad and stuff, and he wouldn't talk about ratting people out and stuff, calling HR departments, doing this, doing that. It just seems kind of like, I don't know.
Sometimes you have to understand, you don't read my email. You do not read how evil and how vulgar some of this stuff is.
Yeah.
And then these people are stupid enough to send it from their corporate email.
Yeah, I hear you. I understand. I just...
If somebody was, let me tell you something. If someone was sending me fan mail, hey, Tom, love the show. All the boys down here at the loading dock, we're all listening. I'm not going to rat them out. But when they write me one nasty email after another all day, 6, 7 emails while they're at work, Well, guess what? I might drop an email to the head of HR.
Yeah, I hear you. And I called you up to complain at you, and you won me over. So I don't know, Tom. Last time I called, I didn't ask for advice. I called to tell you did a good job. So thanks, bud.
Thank you.
I'm out here listening.
Appreciate the call. Here comes Chuck on the Tom Leykis show. Hello.
Hey, I need some of your advice, some of that world advice.
What do you need?
Okay, I'm 25. I'm married. My wife is 23. And I work 5, 6, 7 days a week at a time, 12, 18-hour days. I mean, I work like a dog. I get up at 4 a.m. I don't get back till 7 p.m.
Maybe you should have tried college.
I probably should have, but that wasn't for me, to be honest.
Oh, but working this many hours is?
I mean, I don't mind. That I don't mind.
Sounds to me like it sounds to me like it's really wearing on you.
No, that part
So
I don't
you
mind.
love it.
It's when I get home and I get the biggest crap load for not volunteering to wash a dish or do a load of laundry or clean the house.
Yeah, well, how many hours does she work?
He doesn't.
Well, pal, she's too young to be married. You were too young to get married. You did it anyway. No prenup. No discussion of the responsibilities before you got married.
Uh-huh.
And now you are sowing what you reaped.
Okay.
You tell her if she wants help with the housework, she'll have to go out and work a 14-hour day like you do.
Okay.
Then you'll be happy to pitch in.
Very true. Very true.
If she doesn't like it, it's time to go.
So just get with the program or go.
And my way or the highway? You want fairness? I give you fairness. You get out the classified, you start pounding the paper.
Okay, so I'm within full right when I get home, and she asked me to do this stuff to get fully just...
Well, you tell her, fine, it's quid pro quo. When will you be starting at your job?
Okay.
By the way, you didn't go out and have a kid already, did you?
No.
Don't be doing that until you know this marriage is going to survive, please.
Oh, no.
Please.
Yeah.
And that means do not take her word on what birth control she's using.
Oh, I use my own.
Good. But I'm serious about this. How dare she complain if you're the one out working? What is she doing with her time?
Taking a hobby.
Yeah, well, and, she should be doing the housework that you're not doing.
I mean, I feel that if I'm the one out there breadwinning, if I'm the one working every day, then I should come home, have dinner, and relax.
That's right. Or she should be out there earning money like you do.
Okay.
By the way, why do you let her stay home?
I don't know.